Hello! Okay, is that working? We're working! Alright, well, we did crash, which is unfortunate. It's the first time that's happened in a long time. How long? We made it. Hello, Flexmex. Flexmex. Let's see. Is my stream manager show it on my phone? Yes, we're back. We're back, baby! Okay. Well, that's horrible. What's hilarious is even on my, chat thing, the reason I asked if we were back is I didn't even get the live notification. Here, I'll put the cat next to me. This is the chat thing I have. It doesn't even show that I'm actually live again on here until after your wave. So, I don't know. My internet connection seems fine. Or that was the first thing I checked. But looking at my actual setup, everything seems fine. 0 drop frames. And network, we're working at almost 8,000 kilobits per second. I'm just going to let it go for a second here. Just yap for a second before we start back up Outer Wilds. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I love when Jackson looks at the camera and stares deeply into my soul. Here, we'll go back to this. So you can see him in all of his glory. Even angle him a little bit closer. The people want to see you, Jackson. People yearn for your gaze. We only come for Jackson? Wow. Ouch. Damn. I mean, even if that's true, I don't dislike... I know he's the star. That's why he's got all the cameras, the nicest cameras, the emotes. But fuck, that... I mean, when you put it so bluntly... Ugh! Shot through the heart! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not yelling. I don't want you to feel bad. Here. People want to see you. We only come for Jackson, they say. That's okay. He is a big cutie. Takes after his caregiver. In terms of his chillness and his cuteness. Okay, it seems like we're back. Everything looks pretty good. Yeah, still 0 drop frames. 8,000 kilobits per second. I'm not sure why OBS crashed there. And it's not like... before I've had my whole PC crash, which has only happened also a couple of times. But that time it was just OBS. Let's check all of our other cameras. Everything else seems to be good. Yeah, everything else is good. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what happened there. Thank God it wasn't my entire power. Okay, and we are back on YouTube and TikTok too. Let's fucking go. Well, looks like this will be a part A and part B here. But thank you all for coming back too. I appreciate it. Sorry for any technical difficulties. Maybe I do need to build that capture PC setup. Get me a 2 PC system going. Filed. Oh shit. And also, this didn't save. Oh no, it did save the stuff we viewed. Okay, so but we want to go here. Which requires us to go into the stranger hole. Ooh. No, there's still only one thing. I still don't know what I did to get, like, directly to the... houses instead of the stream exit. I could have sworn there was a different way I got here. Or got out of here. Shit, I missed it. Oh wait, this is, okay. What the fuck? I did nothing differently! Is it just like a quantum entrance? It takes you to a different spot? I feel like I'm losing my shit here. Okay, we just need to get the artifact from here. Yeah, I don't need this. I know where we're going now. Shit! There we go. Okay. Ooh, so maybe a benefit of going deeper downstream is then not having to get your body woken back up if you... Oh, shit. Then I need to go get that raft. If the area gets flooded... Because, like, this is the first area to get flooded since we're right by the dam. Let's try this. Let's test our little hypothesis. This is also higher up. I don't know if it's actually going to be helpful or not. Maybe. Go in the hole. I wonder if this also outputs me in a different area. Does not appear so yet. Okay, we know how to turn out the thing directly beneath us. I wonder if I should go in here first. Also, are those like people cages? What are those fucking cages outside the places? Oh, they look like the smaller versions of the things that they put into the lake. People cages are the bait for fishing? Unfortunately not. They're like deer people who seem to kill us, or at least like snuff our light out, which is kind of functionally similar to killing us. I hear one above us right now. But yeah, they're like these deer looking people. They have antlers and shit, but they get all pissy whenever we get near them and they fuck us up. So it's like the nighttime part of Oh Dear. Yeah, kind of. Except they seem chill in general. Like, I don't know why they are harmful to us. We also come in peace and are really just trying to help them. But they hate frogs, I guess. Yeah, we are froggy-like. One with the froggy. Full-ride and shit. But, oh, maybe I get through like that. Oh no, that's a way out, not a way in. Shit. There's gotta be something to these things. These... I love frogs and toads, they're so cute. Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. Can I, like, put this down? I can't use my... I can't zoom in with my other shit. But these things over there seem important. Ahem, nerd. Yeah. Unabashedly huge nerd. Jackson has seen frogs when I lived in Kansas. He also tried to kill them. He tried to kill everything when he was a little street cat rescue. Like I said, his cuteness and his chillness, he's clearly inherited as a learned trait. Oh, he wants to fuck off now. He said, fuck you. Heard you talking shit. But he's become much more chill since then. And I attribute that all to me and my excellent, exquisite training and converting him from a murder machine into a very affectionate cuddle machine. Same, bro. Yeah, he tried to kill a lot of birds too. I dated a person who not only was very into and had birds, which I know many other people do, and which if they weren't so messy, I would like to have myself. But like, you can make the same argument for dogs, I guess. But where I brought him over because they also had a cat one time, and he immediately was like, I'm gonna eat those fucking birds. Nope. Ooh, this is new? Okay, that's not good. I don't... Let's try and go back. Can I go back? Let me in! For whom the bell tolls. I hope it's me. I hope it's me. I hope they're celebrating my arrival. I wonder where he went, though. Interesting. So it did put me all the way back here. I'm still not entirely positive how to control the entrances and exits of where we, like, enter the whole dreamy area from, or where we get to this place from. And we still can't read any of this shit either. Like, if I put this on the ground, can I read it then? No. But how are you, Adagio? How's life? Liberty, the pursuit of happiness? Hope you and your family are doing well. Okay, so that's only when we're within line of sight. It says no hopping this fence. Yeah, well, you know what I say to that? I have an ass load of secrets I need to uncover, and I need to keep them all actively in my brain space so that I can link them together to solve the puzzle of this fucking wild game. That's why they call it the Outer Wilds, because it's absolutely absurd figuring out what the fuck is going on. Oh, he made it back. Here, in that case, we can turn on the animal tracking and zoom in on him again. Zoom in on cat. Perfect. I was wondering where he went. He probably just got up, ate some food, and is now gonna give himself a tiny bath and take a fucking nap. Alright, so this puts us on the other side, but we were here before, and I don't know how to get out of here. And don't seem to be able to teleport back to where I was. Oh, maybe we need to open this door first. Shit. That would make more sense. Hey, fuck out of here, bot. Hold on, I have to ban a bot. House cats have the best life. They eat, sleep, and get praised for doing nothing all day. I mean, he chills. He hangs out with me. But yeah, you're right. That's like pretty much nothing. It's like the bare minimum. Okay, don't fuck all my shit up and hang out with me sometimes, okay? What is that sound? Oh, that's new? What is happening here? What the fuck was that? Can you open this door, please? Or tell me how to get back across the way? What am I doing here? I'm missing something. I'm missing something easy, maybe. I have to be. Open. Extinguish. Oh, shit! I'm a genius. Alright, this looks like one of the... Is this just a regular elevator? Ooh, but let's try this, though. So, extinguish. Oh! Fuck yeah. I mean, this doesn't really get us anywhere like super cool. Because I can't, as far as I know, do much with this. Oh, except create a whole fucking new area. This is so weird. Wait, no, that area existed already. I just lit up all the lights. Or did it? No, that area is new. I created that. Okay. Can I... How do I get there? We're so close. How do I get over there then? Oh shit. Come to me. I have no fucking clue where I am. This certainly is not what I was expecting. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? How many times can I do this in one cycle? How do I get the fuck out of here? Oh, but I need to be able to call the thingy. Oh, it just summons one. Okay, that's cool. I very much like that. What? What the actual fuck is that? That's extremely frustrating. Oh, wrong way. I think. I honestly still don't even know where I'm going. Alright, this is not the way we came from, though. Fuck. How did I immediately find it so fast last time? It's not that way either. Wish I had my jetpack. Make all of this so much simpler. Okay, so this is like a multi-level thing now. Because when stuff floods here, it fucks up our experience there, and then when we experience the heat death of the sun here, we die outside of here too. That almost killed us. You look at our health in the top left. It's almost completely fucked. I'm still not sure if we've gotten everything up there either. But I don't think we can get picked up by the tiny cranes or whatever. I do wonder if we can go over here though. Do anything else with this craziness when we have the lantern. Well, I guess the lantern's not lit is the real problem. And it wouldn't be if I went underwater anyways. Ooh, maybe if I like held the thing closed? That's how we could like keep it lit? I'm honestly not sure. Ooh, can I just nap here? Oh, fuck, since we restarted... Oh, it's gonna end the day anyways! What horrible timing. But yeah, since I restarted the stream, it's wanting to start the fucking ads too. God damn it. Ah! Okay. That's fine. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. We'll put the cat on full screen. Pedove. Yeah, let's just do that and I'll be right back. Seems like the best thing to do. All right, well, everything looks good now. Let's keep our fingers crossed for some amazing news. I didn't realize the day was running that entire time, though, which is unfortunate. Also, I think I don't have... Yeah, I don't have my flux turned off. Perfect. You got to see the kitty in his full glory. I also clipped myself, which I don't regularly do. I do realize the exclamation point clip command makes it appear as though those clips come from me, which is not ideal either. I wish there was a way to have it be from the person who did the command. But maybe that's something I could advertise, like, hey, thank you for the bits! You didn't need it, what the fuck? You don't need to give me bits, Noelle, how are you doing? What the fuck? Thank you so much, though. Happy Thursday. How are you? How is life? How you been? I don't know if we have enough time to continue on with this, but I think we should still try. Why not? I'm really not sure what's happening in that dark area. What? Stop! What? What? More bits? They put in a few job applications? Let's go. That's awesome. I know you've been looking for stuff for a while, or put things on hiatus because you had other life things going on, but that's so awesome to hear. I'm glad you're doing well and putting yourself out there. I very, very much hope all those things result in everything you want and more. Ah! Or that you end up getting your pick of places to go. But yeah, I heard you're gonna be playing some games soon. You doing big collabs in the near future? A little bird told me there might be some additional collaborations happening in the near future. Gotta save money, especially if I want to move. Hey, yeah, I mean, I totally get that. As a person who drove to California with a car built in the fucking like early 80s in a dream, like less than $1,000 in my fucking bank account. I totally understand that. Me and Miso playing Mario Party? Oh. I did see you posting about some of that, and also, I hope you can get any Switch stuff you want to get. What? What is this? What is going on here? So much fun today. Elizabeth, what are you up to? Alas, Elizabeth's stream has ended, so we're bringing the crew to you. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. How did the Bloodborne go? Thank you very, very much for the raid.
Shit. Alas, Elizabeth just raided with 11 viewers.
Oh, you know. You killed all the bosses. No, you crushed it. You got tons of dubs. We've been lurking. You've been blowing through a lot of Bloodborne. Anybody who was in here before, if you're not already following Alas Elizabeth, you're doing it fucking wrong. Please go follow them immediately. We were also in their chat watching them earlier, and yeah, so we got a new camera for Jackson. Jackson now has a pan tilt zoom tracking camera where we can zoom in as much as we want on his cuteness and also just track him generally. So he has the nicest camera in the entire place dedicated to him, exclusively on him. In fact, we could just bring him back full screen, No one's here to see me. I totally get it. It's okay. I don't take offense to it at this point. I am here but to serve his greatness. But what are you doing? Oh, also, if you do want more information about RetroPie or setting up a Raspberry Pi system, definitely let me know. I can unplug shit that I have. I have one in my living room. I also have a Raspberry Pi directly above me in here. Let's see if I can use this camera. This might kill the cat. I mean, not like literally. No, I can't tilt it all the way up. The camera that's on me also has the same tracking features, but is a shittier version of the one that's on the cat. And whenever I switch to mine, it cuts out the video feed. I was literally talking to Duder about this. Thank you for the bits, Noel. You didn't need to do that. Got to get a switch I could not see. You need to do that twice. I'm not literally killing the cat. Although he is about to have his next vet appointment and he is almost 17 years old. So let's be real here. Investing my entire channel identity and emotes and everything in him. I need to get him a friend or something soon. Like, that's so morbid to say, but I love him so much. We do not ever want to see Jackson part with us, but I am a little cautiously nervous for his next vet appointment since the one before his last, he had to have right when I saw it, like 18 months ago, when I was streaming, he had to have cancer surgery, which was like $2,000, and I had to sign like the waivers and all that stuff, and their whole thing was like, he's at the age where like we don't even really want to give him anesthesia, so if this comes back, there's not a whole lot we can do. So it's not me thinking that way, but me being a little cautiously optimistic about his upcoming vet appointment. I was squinting so much at my screen. But yeah, he's a very good boy. He's made it to 17 almost and seems to still be doing well. So, if anything, we also fostered a kitten recently, which turned out kind of crazily. I don't know if you saw all that nonsense, but I fostered a kitten for a person here in LA. And it, like, when I say a kitten, it was tiny, very tiny, but it ended up punching one of my screens out on one of my windows because I had my windows open, but they have like a screen. So I didn't think it would like get out, but it knocked the fucking screen out and then got on my roof. So this is me on a ladder pulling this little tiny kitten away from my roof. Anyways, all the hugs and pets for Jackson. All the hugs and pets for any friends we might introduce him to. Well, I was technically fostering this kitten, so I had to save it. Yes, I would have done anything to save this little kitten. Especially look at how chill Jackson was with it. Getting little tiny boops. Oh, it was so cute. It was the cutest shit in the world. But I had a friend. Okay, so I was I guess step fostering a person I know who I've known for years in the area was fostering this kitten. And then they had to go on a work trip for 4 days and were like, hey, you have a cat. Can you like help take care of mine? And so I was step fostering this cat and it punched a screen out of a window that I had and got onto my roof. So if I would have lost this kitten that I was step fostering, I would have felt horrible. I would have felt absolutely horrible. But we recovered them. Everything ended up well. It also ended up turning into a foster fail. So the person who was fostering this kitten now owns it. And I got to see it 2 weeks ago. But yeah. For anyone also new in here, I play variety games. I often just like have my cat on camera. He's clearly the star of the show. But I'm currently... I guess I also purposely paused this because I know this is a game you want to play just in the start of the DLC for Outer Wilds. So if you haven't played the base game, or I know this is maybe not something a streamer should ever say, but like if you're very interested in playing this game, I can yap and put it off screen. But we just got into the DLC for this game. I'm going to dip out and lurk as soon as you start. I am safe from the fires. Yeah, I did drive through them today. Like not actual fires, but like where they're at in the LA area, I'm significantly closer, but not super, super close. So like where I had to go today, I'll just show you, was like near Santa Clarita, which forced me to drive along them. But like I know people all the way like 50 miles east that are saying they're having like bad air quality and stuff. So the worst I've had, because I'm like down in this area, has had like bad air quality. But where I went today was Santa Clarita. And so I had to drive from like down here on the 405, which runs not only right through the evacuation warning, but like literally borders the evacuation zone. So I unfortunately saw a lot of the like smoldering and destruction. I didn't see any active fire, even though this is still listed as like an active fire area. I'm not trying to combat this. If you are in these areas, please evacuate. Don't put additional lives at risk. Just get the fuck out. But I did not see any active fire. I just saw a lot of smoke and smoldering. And then the air quality got significantly worse as I headed up north. But yeah, I've heard people like all the way out in these areas and even as far down like south towards San Diego saying the air quality has been super bad. So I hope it all ends and stops soon. But the good news is when I did drive from like these areas down here, even through like along the 405, all the way up through this stuff into Santa Clarita earlier today, I didn't see any active fire. I just saw a whole bunch of like smoke and smoldering. And not to say like I'm an expert and think the fires are definitely going to die down, or that, again, anybody in these warning or evacuation areas shouldn't take that shit insanely seriously and not, put their lives or other lives at risk. But it looked way better than some of the images and a lot of the videos and stuff I have been seeing recently. So I am hoping the containment increases, the fire shrinks, and a lot of this stuff, dies down, which is what it appeared to be doing. But again, I'm not a fucking expert, so I'm not trying to combat news and the information out there, especially telling people GTFO if you live in these areas that you should be actively evacuating from. Containment percentage keeps creeping up. Yeah, I mean, that's what I saw. It did seem like a couple of other tiny fires popped up, or like there was one up near Oxnard, and then there was another one that appears to have disappeared. There's another one in like the Covina area that looked like popped up, but they were like, less than 100 acres compared to the like tens of thousands of acres that the Eaton and Palisades fires have been. But yeah, where I am is like, without doxing myself too much, down in this area. So I'm not like, I'm like a little more than 10 miles away from these, which is, pretty good. But again, I've heard people even like 50 miles out from some of this stuff. Yes, near the rockets. That is exactly, I guess I've just doxed myself again. No, it's okay. I have it like in my profile. I just don't actively usually mention that I live near there. But yeah, that is where I live. And thankfully, despite the air quality being, I say bad because the like AQI, like the index is still kind of bad. It hasn't been that horrible. No, you're fine. Don't know. I put that information out there. I put my little address out there, which is why, I've obviously scrubbed some of that. But that's why, like, when I first unlocked emotes, like I made the mistake of pulling up Amazon and, like looking up things, and I did it with like Home Depot too. And it is like, oh, do you want to like have this product next day delivery from this address? It's like, oh shit. That's what I get for not just being signed out of everything everywhere all the time. But we're all coming for you. That's actually kind of I take that as kind of a compliment. But yeah, I'm safe from the fires. I don't think, if the fires make it all the way to where I am, like south of LAX, we're all fucked. Things are going to be very bad. And I hope that's not the case, or never the case. I also hope that, as selfish as it might sound, the rebuilding of homes in like Altadena, Pasadena, and the Pacific Palisades, and some of the like wealthiest neighborhoods in not only the county I live in, but the entire country, don't drive my insurance continually through the roof, or don't get my insurance canceled, which has already been threatened. Like, I think that sucks, since the area I do live in hasn't seen fires for almost 100 years, and even those seem to be due to like industrial nonsense, and were before the times that we knew how to like build with fire resistant materials and things. So I'm hoping the fires never make their way towards where I am. At best case, a massive earthquake will happen and the entire area I live in will be liquefied and fall into the ocean. So that is the other insurance that's been skyrocketing. I also hope I never have to deal with them. That never happens, but I did not peg fires as being on the active emergency warning list for the area that I moved to. Best case scenario, I mean, I moved here from Kansas, so best case scenario there is like you never have a tornado happen, but like you have to have insurance for that too. And in 2 places I lived, received microburst and like tiny tornado damage, although I've never like been near or very close to active like category 4, category 5 kind of tornado things or anything from like Twister. But yeah, I know a lot of people get super freaked out about earthquake stuff. I prefer earthquakes to like tornadoes, because even with earthquakes, you know, it's not guaranteed to just destroy everything, which I guess you could say the same thing about tornadoes too, but it's also not like completely unpredictable. Like we know one should happen, and they do happen relatively regularly, but even the warning systems and stuff we have for those, like it's decently good. So tornadoes, yeah, exactly. Tornadoes do seem scarier. So if I'm going to make a trade-off there, I mean, I guess I could just like move to Montana, and then you just like are constantly freezing and you don't have to worry about any of this shit. Like minus it just being cold all the goddamn time. But if you want to get away from all of it, I feel like North Dakota and Montana are your best bet. Don't let me keep you from playing your game. I'd go let the pups out anyway. Thank you so much for the raid. No worries if you need to raid and fade. Appreciate you coming in here. Appreciate the community. Hope all of you feel welcome. Again, if you're not familiar with me, I play lots of different kinds of games, occasionally cook on stream. We just recently made garlic bread and some very interesting bacon cookies, but I am starting to ramp up some of the cooking streams and additional kind of homesy, outdoorsy streams as I've been increasing the quality of our camera setups. So if those are things you're interested in, feel free to stick along. And if you have played these games or are interested in seeing even just the DLC without getting any spoilers for the main game on Outer Wilds, feel free to hang out, because we just started the DLC for Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye, which I still have no clue what's going on, but I'm hoping we'll make some good progress on tonight. Be here lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, Noelle, I hope you do get all the Switch things that you want. The benefit of you having the premonition about the 2 coming out, like it was announced today, is that you hadn't bought another version before, or another earlier version before. But it does look like some of those I was just looking before I went live have already dropped in price, which isn't a huge shocker. So, as I was talking with Elizabeth about before, in terms of using Raspberry Pis for retro gaming purposes, I hope that the Switch stuff ends up becoming more affordable with the Switch 2 coming out soon. Even the like more recent OLED versions. I wonder if I can still get up there. After the dam is broken. I don't think I can. I think you have to do that earlier in the game, or earlier in the day. I do think our move to get the fire from that basement area was the right one. See if I can do that again. Oh shit, I don't think I can make it across this. Fuck. Do I just meditate? I think I just meditate. We can try at least. Yeah, no fucking way. Absolutely not. Bummer. Okay, let's just meditate. I think that's the best way to do this. Damn it. Okay. I wonder if there's also anything I need to be like getting or taking from here to there, which I hadn't really thought about until just now. Because without spoiling anything for this portion, like we did obviously need to get a lot of different things from multiple areas. I hope that's not the case, but I wouldn't put it past the devs. I do only have one. I'm not sure how I changed. Oh no, there are two. Is that another one? No. I only have one garage. Or like landing area, I guess. Ship bay. So I'm not sure why we pop out of a different place each time. Maybe that's also significant. But I assume there has to be a way to control it. Yeah, like this is where I'd prefer to pop out of while we need to get the artifact. Because it's right by the artifact. Pretty smooth. But I'm also wondering if like where we go in with the campfire thing at like if that impacts, because we can go in right there or right there. I'm wondering if we go in like at a later place, if that gives us access to a different portion of the void. Damn it. Shit. All right, let's go to the Nook house. Which is right here. Right? Oh no, it's right here. How do we get up there? shit. I thought it had to be before the dam broke. But maybe there's a way to get up there from over here. I hope there's a way to get up there from over here. Shit. God damn. This may not be the best. No, we can still get up? Okay. God damn it. I keep fucking up. Yeah, there's no way to get back over to the other side. Poke catch. I don't think there's gonna be an easy way there. Bummer. Well, I could try to go up and over all of this. Where did... Oh, did the raft, oh, it floated away? This should still take me over to here. See if we can do this before the dam breaks. Still not sure what causes that either. Maybe it's just the moving. Oh, it's like a glitch when the sun is blocked out. Hey, we caught a Fletchniter. Fleckeniter? I'm not exactly sure how that's pronounced, to be honest. I don't think this is going to take us anywhere we want to go, though. Shit. Well, do I reset the day or do I... wait for the dam to break? I guess there's still more we could learn. Maybe down here? Oh yeah, we don't know how to open this yet. I have a bunch of stupid theories. Because yeah, we saw the orbiting planet. I'm just going off the stupid drawings I have, which don't actually make a lot of sense. Yeah. Like, I just drew all the symbols we've seen up to this point. But they're not in order. So I'm guessing the order matters. Or I've also only seen 3 and 3, which gives us 6, and there's only 5 inputs here, so that makes it even more shitty. Yeah, I don't want to waste all day just putting bullshit into that thing. Can I get up here from here? No? Shit. I'm gonna fall back in the water. Damn it! There must be more I can learn here. Maybe. I feel like I have to get to the downstairs, or the downstairs, the like, the portaled area from here. Shit. Did that close? Why did it sound like that closed? Oh, I closed that one. Shit. Okay, maybe... I'm halfway out of almost out of fuel. Ah, this is not looking good. Maybe at this point I have to wait for it to break. It sounds like that might be happening soon. In that case, I'll definitely want a boat. What if I land on the tree? Maybe the tree out there? Nope. Shit. Okay. I have to get the... I know I have to use the artifact before I get to that area. Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere to use it in that area. I didn't unlock anything new, right? Oh, I did unlock something new. Hell yeah. I rode a raft through the bottom of a massive canyon. It looks like there are buildings set into the cliff. Okay, that's not fucking helpful. That probably connects to this other area. Yeah, metal eye for the symbol of the eye of the universe. Oh, excuse me. There's all that driving in LA traffic today. Spending 2.5 hours on the 405. Honestly, that is still the worst. Like, I get that some of it may have been exacerbated by fire stuff today, but I feel like every single time I'm on that highway, I'm like, okay, why is it gonna take me an hour to go like less than 30 miles? Like, if you would have told me some of those travel times, you always hear that LA traffic's bad, but it's so fucking bad sometimes, especially in the times I was traveling today, like peak work hours. It's like, dude, Why? Why does it take me nearly 3 hours to travel what should take less than an hour both directions? It's crazy. Let's ride this down instead of having to come back for it. Ooh, even cleaner. Speed run, here we come. And then let's just go to this place down here, I guess. Or maybe to the next one? I think there are two, like, Sanctum Sanctorum things. The other one's just over here. And see what happens if we do that. See if we can use the Eye of Agamotto there. Yeah, this is where we used it last time. Okay, so let's explore this area a little bit more then first. I know we ran out of time last time, but... Oh, maybe I can light it too? How did I light it without... Oh, I think I just took a nap. There has to be a way to light this on this side of the fucking world. Or on this side of the multiverse, I guess. Hold on. Like, this building has those same markings outside, but I don't see... Maybe I have to find another... Oh, ship log updated. What is this? Okay, behind the tower, there's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Okay, where was the Sanctum Sanctorum thing in relation to that? So if I'm staring at it, it's on the back right, working its way clockwise. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's go over there. We cannot fall into the water here, though, which is critical. So, following it around the back, which would come from this side. And then clockwise. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do. God damn it, we put our thing out. Is that not? I even double checked my work. This area doesn't need to be flooded for that to happen, does it? Ooh, maybe it does. No. I don't see anything down here. Alright, so that's definitely related to when those things shift. But I have no clue where this other access point is based on the shenanigans we just looked at. Because based on that image, it should have been flowing. Oh, maybe it's not for here. Maybe it's for the area at the start. Shit, I didn't even think about that. These buildings all look the fucking same. Oh no, this place also has the markings and a movie projector. God damn it. I feel like I'm moving in circles here. There's a film cache. Two of them. I can't really like look at it and point my light down inside of it at the same time, which is unfortunate. Nothing in here either. Oh shit, I need to go pick up the... Pretend like none of that just happened. Guess who's chilling in their bed now? Getting an early night's sleep tonight? Hell yeah. But yeah, if there are other games outside of Misu, someone told me that you were looking at playing maybe some other games that we've talked about in the past. But I haven't verified or validated this information. So, if there are other games you ever want to play together, let me know. Yeah, but 2 a.m.'s like when I normally go to bed. I just adjust my, like, work schedule accordingly. Would have talked about something, but I forget. Well, I'm not in any rush to play anything else. But if there are other games, especially multiplayer survival games you want to play together, I'm always down. Ooh, so this did output us in a slightly different spot. All right, so my information is not incorrect. A little birdie. But I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. Glad to hear you're doing well. And getting applications out there. Let's fucking go. If you ever need to jump on a call or chat about any of that stuff too, let me know. Oh wait, no, I want to extinguish these actually, don't I? GameStop has not decided to hire me. Well, but you can honestly, for a lot of that stuff, just keep trying. Like, as a person who also built a lot of my start, in retail and like service industry stuff, like maybe at the specific time they looked at your stuff, or a specific manager at a specific time looked at your stuff, like you can always retry. I would never not retry for things you might want to do, especially if it's like a specific place that's near you want to work at. Like, try again and mention that in the application if you can. Be like, local, love this place, near where I live or where I want to live or where I'm planning to live soon. And like that kind of shit goes such a long way. Especially as somebody who, during school, worked my way up enough to where I actually like interviewed people for stuff, and it was just basically like, are you nearby? Are you willing to show up at these times? Are you like generally like positive vibes and don't seem like, oh shit, where'd this take me? Ooh, fuck yeah! Like those were, I only put out a few because there isn't a lot of stores here and I don't exactly have a good resume. This would be my, well, but that's what I mean. So like, well, feel free to message me on Discord, but even if it's just like putting together a kind of bare bones kind of thing for resume. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Even for some of that, we can chat about it offline, but I'm always willing to hop in a Discord call or something to help you. And honestly, anybody, if you have questions about how to make a resume look good, even for, you know, any kind of job that's local or nearby or things you might want to do. Because for a lot of that stuff, like even when I was in a lot of the retail stuff I was doing, I didn't already have experience and was, you know, even if actively in school for some of it, like most of what my application looked like at the time was just like, hey, here's like the area I live in, some of the school stuff I have done, and like I'm local, here's my passions, here's why I want to work here. And even if I didn't actually mean all of it either, like I didn't want to actually work at a fucking mall even when I was in like high school. Like I did not want to do that at all. But I wanted money. I needed money. I didn't then want to work at a fucking Jiffy Lube. Like, sit underneath people's cars getting dirty as hell all goddamn day, especially in the heat of the summer. But I like the money. Oh no! 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 We made it all the way there! You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know why it knocked me off the thing right there too. I have a single interview lineup. Hopefully that works out. Well, let me know if you ever want to chat about any of that stuff. And honestly, like, huge congrats. Awesome to see you putting yourself out there and doing all that stuff. Pretty cool. But the stuff I would just emphasize is, okay, I know I don't have a ton of experience, but I'm a generally smart and quick-witted person who is local and relatively, you know, willing to show up for my schedule. And you've honestly then beat out like over 2/3 of the general applicant pool. Like even a lot of the places that I worked at like didn't even drug test, but there would be people when interviewing, they'd be like, well, but do I have to take a drug test? And it's like, I'm like 14 and I know that's a bad fucking question to ask. Like how the don't ask that fucking question. Or then it's like, literally, if you are willing to show up for a shift and don't look like you need to be drug tested, or don't say you need to be, like, ask explicitly if you need to be drug tested, you're probably doing better than like half of the fucking people who even apply. which is crazy to say and sad, but like, it do be like that sometimes though. Also, apparently my mother knows the manager there. Hey, I mean, in many jobs in life, it's not what you know or even how well you interview, it's who you know. Dude, Walmart's almost hired me, but I hit my family stuff. Yeah, and I remember you talking about some of that stuff, or I remember we even talked about some of that, and that's why I say it's so awesome to see you putting yourself back out there, because I know, you know, I know you were really excited about some prospects of things you had going on before, but I don't think anybody would ever fault you for some of the family stuff. Like, honestly, it's awesome to see you getting back out there and fucking pushing for things as quickly as you have. Okay, do not knock me off, please. Am I an idiot? Am I just fucking this up? I think I'm fucking this up. How fast can we do this? I do like the game within a game kind of aspect to some of these things. Oh shit, this isn't the right way. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Also, for where I'm moving, I kind of have a job set up over there because I have 2 people working there that could refer me. So it's really just me getting money to pack my shit in a U-Haul after I learn how to drive. Yeah, I mean, I know you've talked about some of that too, and wanting to save up to get, you know, like some of the living essentials and some of that stuff before getting a license. Which, again, as a person who packed all my shit up with literally less than $1,000 in my account, and knowing that my rent was going to be like $700 a month, was very terrified about a lot of those things, and drove 2,000 miles away from family, friends, and pretty much everybody I knew. Like, I feel you there. I did have my license, but that's not to shame. It's more to say that's something that will also be important in the process. And which you will likely need for many things, especially if you are moving far away from any kind of connections and stuff you have. But yeah, I had a futon. I didn't even have a bed with a mattress. When I first moved out here, I literally had a futon, like a $90, maybe it was a little bit more than that, but it wasn't like a nice mattress or anything. Oh, we're gonna die. No! All right. It's not my fault. No, I'm not saying it's your fault at all. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just saying for perspective, like, when I did some of that stuff, I literally didn't even have a bed. So, it may not always be glamorous for the first few years. But if you focus on the license and just saving up enough to get the essentials, some of the rest might fall into place afterwards. Like, honestly, upgrading my bed was one of the, not last, but like, the 2 beds I do have now came probably a decade after well, one of them came a decade after I came out. The other one was just like a couple years ago. I used that futon until the fucking frame broke. which some people I dated may not have liked. In fact, some explicitly said that, but listen. I do have a few things, honestly. I have a new bed frame and the mattress I'm using now, plus some furniture. Well, fuck yeah. I know you were talking about before wanting to get a new bed, but that's cool if you already got one. Because I know you said, like, the one that you were on before, like, hurt your back or whatever. Or was, like, causing problems. But that's pretty awesome. Because, yeah, beds aren't fucking cheap either. I didn't realize that until I, like, got out of school and stuff, too. I do need a new bed still, but this is a newer mattress. Well, that's the most important part. Like, honestly, even after I got one of the beds I have, I just had box springs and the mattress on the ground, and the box springs cost like $40. Like, I didn't get an actual bed frame for a long time, and for, like, I don't know what kind of mattress it is, but, like, if it's not something super, super fancy, like, the bed frame isn't gonna improve the sleeping condition very much over and above just, like, a box spring. Well, but that's what I mean. Well, yeah, I get that part, but box springs aren't expensive, though. Like, if you have a nice mattress, that's the expensive part. You can get box springs cheap as hell. And I'm not saying you need to put it on the ground, but you can even get, like, just cheapo metal frame things that you can put the box spring and mattress on, even from, like, Amazon, relatively cheaply, and then upgrade your bed frame over time as well. But the bed frame, if you are using, like, a box spring, is really all you need. Or the box spring really itself, like, whether you're putting a box spring on, like, hardwood or laminate or whatever kind of flooring, you probably are also technically getting even more support if it's just on the floor than if it's in a bed frame. Oh, need a bigger mattress? Yeah, so then you need a mattress and the frame. But I get what you're saying. Oh, that's cool. It's nice as it's adjustable. Upgradable for the future. Yeah, I feel you on the twin life. As a not super short, I'd say, compared to the average relatively tall dude, I hated having, like, a full, and honestly even like a small queen for a while. Because my feet would reach the end, and even only like 6 feet tall, I could, like, take up the entire bed. So sleeping, especially with other people, was often a challenge. A full would be better for me and Paul. Yeah, but even that, like, a full isn't that much bigger than a twin. It's just longer. And at 6 foot, like, I still, like, overhung the edges of those. Okay. Doze off. Right, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, the size between a full and a queen is, like, pretty close. Or looking at, like, the size comparisons. Yeah, a full and a queen are pretty comparable in size. Or a full and a twin are pretty comparable in size. So if you look at... these... a full is basically just a little bit wider, I guess, not longer. It's the same length, but just a little bit wider than a twin. But that's where even with, like, a queen at, like, 6 feet tall, I would still, like, my feet would overhang the edge. I'll take what I can get. I'm 5'4". Well, yeah, not as much of an issue there. Also most likely moving in with friends. Hell yeah. That's what I did. Well, that's what I did when I was still in Kansas, but when I moved to California, I literally just got a futon, moved in with a person I met on fucking Craigslist and had never seen in person before, which turned out to be an amazing experience. I don't want to say that like it was a negative thing at all, but I lucked out in that regard, because after moving out here, people are like, you did what? You even sent them like a check and didn't meet them? Like, you are lucky you did not get fucking scammed. I was a little naive, I admit, but seemed like a good deal, and for once, it didn't turn out to be too good to be true. But I brought a futon, a PlayStation 3, some shitty bookcases, and just a handful of things. And that was my trek from Kansas to California, basically. I just like to stretch across my bed, so a twin is not going to do that on. Yeah, for me, neither was a full, because like my wingspan is like the same as like from finger to finger is also like 6 feet. Which is usually how it works. Like that's one of the fun tricks is like you can put your arms out and expand them and then mark where your fingers of like, or the tips of your middle fingers are on each side and then try to lay in between that. And given like how bilaterally symmetrical you are, generally it is a very good approximation for your height. I just need something that will fit me and Paul, because of course I'm bringing my baby boy. Fuck yeah. If you were saying you'd just abandon him, I would probably judge you a little bit. I think that would be perfectly fair. But that does all sound super exciting. I'm glad you have so many exciting things going on for you. If I didn't take it, maybe with my mother, who's his favorite person. I mean, sometimes cats like the people who give them the least attention, if that makes sense. But it may not always be in their best interests. Okay, I already went down there. That's not gonna work. I kind of forgot. I definitely didn't do this last time. We can do this, but I don't think this is gonna get me where I need to go. I feel like I need to do the thing down there first. I know he'd be in good hands. My mother loves that cat to death. Well, that's fucking awesome. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't judge you. I'm fucking with you, but if you can take Paul with you as Paul's primary owner, I highly encourage you to do so if you can. I'm sure he would very much enjoy that. Even if right now it may not seem to be that way. Oh shit. Is this how I get over there? Yeah, this then makes the whole other area appear. Let's fucking go. My friends have also been looking for a cat, so it's a win-win. I get Paul, they get cat. I mean, that was one of the things, one of the reasons I also kind of like blindly was like, oh, this person seems super cool. Because they also had a cat. They said they were into like gaming. And like we'd emailed back and forth a few times, but I was basically just like, hey, I have a cat. I don't have that much else. Like I've got like a TV and a fucking PlayStation. And I like playing a lot of video games and hanging out with my cat and want my cat to also have a chill place to stay. And they were like, hell yeah. I also like video games and also have a cat and have a chill place to stay. Like, deal. Time to drive from Kansas to California now. Sell my PS3 actually and my Wii U. I mean, at the time, that was all I had, was the PS3 and like a shitty TV. But it worked. It got the job done. And then one of my first jobs, actually, when I moved to California, was working at a computer hardware place. And that's when I'd already built a PC before that, but that was when I built my first real like gaming PC. It was just like a couple years after that, with money and the store discount that I got from that job. Over a dozen PC builds later. Oh, we lost our cat. Fuck. Sitting here yapping, not even paying attention to our CatCam. Where'd he go? He didn't come in here. I guess when did he disappear is the better question. Do not see him. Yeah, having chill people to live with, given that even after the thing I'm talking about, or like the whole situation. Oh no. Okay, so that's how I fell off before. I've definitely lived with some not chill people, and that, honestly, like, having good home surroundings and a good home environment, even if, like, you don't own very much, you're eating fucking ramen, everything is kind of trash, as long as the people you live with are people you enjoy and, like, get along with, like, that goes so much farther. I'm very grateful to all those I've lived with who made my living situation better rather than worse. Hey, we did it this time. I wonder if I could have jumped out over there too. I trust these girlies with my full heart. They're my besties after all. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Let's go. Ooh, so this looks exactly like the thing that's in the water. And it's empty. So they're like lizard deer people. Also love my lobster? Wait, what? You have a lobster? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it's a plushie. I'm like, you have a lobster in a tank? Like a red lobster? Which I haven't been to in like over a decade, which is also why it's probably failing, because I don't think I'm the only person who shares that sentiment. Wait, so can I pick this thing up and move it? Okay. It's brought me a lot of comfort in the past 2 days. That's fucking cool. Yeah, if it's a plushie, I thought it was like a real live lobster. It's like, I haven't really heard of many people getting like pet lobsters. Okay, what did I miss from this? They took their little things, got the flames from them. And then just like fucking mystified and teleported and manifested this coffin thing. I guess the lobster, I haven't let go of that. I think that would, it would be, he hasn't let go of me. Yeah, especially if you take the little rubber bands off their claws and didn't eat them. which I understand some people view as like a very cruel practice too. Totally get that as well. Oh, this is bad. The dam is broke. Oh, shit. Well, doesn't matter. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm learning Wolverine's cooldown spacing better. He shits on tanks, man. Holy. Honestly, I would have a pet lobster. I don't know, like, I feel like they probably wouldn't be very happy in a tank. Like, there's a lot of things I'd like to get as a pet, but I feel like the more you cage and, like, constrict their environment, like, honestly, I feel like putting a lobster in a tank that you keep as a pet is probably more cruel than getting a lobster fresh from a sea market and just, like, boiling it and eating it. I still have so much fun with Storm, though. These things should not be mutually exclusive. Only if he's named Larry? Is that like from the Lobster show with or movie with Colin Farrell? Oh, SpongeBob. Listen. I've seen The Lobster, but I haven't actually seen very much SpongeBob. Or I have seen some SpongeBob, but it's been like a very long time. Like 15 years plus. So, apologies if I haven't kept up. Oh no! On my SpongeBob lore. God damn it. Oh wait, is this good though? Absolutely not good. Misu knows so much SpongeBob lore. It's crazy. Yeah, some people are like huge into that shit. Which is okay. I'm not like knocking on it. It's one of the weird like cartoons that has, I feel like, transcended multiple generations. That and like Powerpuff Girls. I don't know, there's a lot of, especially like animated cartoon kind of things like SpongeBob that you don't hear people talking about like 25, 30 years later as much. Or I guess you do for like Pokemon, but that's also kind of a completely different beast. We played Trivial Pursuit SpongeBob edition. She kept getting all the questions correct. Oh no, I want that lit. What am I doing? I mean, that's pretty cool, though. I can't judge any of that stuff. I like comics. Some people like, you know, cartoons. There's also a lot of, like, anime shit that I really like, which is pretty different from a lot of anime other people like, but never gonna judge somebody because they are super passionate about something that's different than I am. Unless they're a dick about it. I also even caught a lot of shit for things like Minecraft when I was in school. And where even a decade ago, people called it like a kid's game. But I love it still. Or even within the last year, have not only maintained my server, but helped other people set up their servers and shit for it. Not that all of that worked out super well, but I honestly so ready to start exploring and living the world honestly. I said honestly twice. I mean, I get it though, especially if you're super excited about that, which I would be too. Or I was when I first did that too. It was both terrifying and exciting at the same time. Which there has to be like a German word for. Just being very truthful. Honestly. Honestly, honesty is one of the best things out there. I might bias a little too hard on being like extremely honest, maybe even to a fault. Calling shit like I see it. And not being afraid to cite my fucking sources or show my receipts for things, but I'd rather be honest to a fault than a lying piece of shit. Or just afraid to be openly honest. I've been very costing for the past 5 years, so I'm ready to live. Yeah. Ready to get out and explore the world. A whole new world. Magic place I never knew. I think I need to reset the day. I don't think there's anything I can do once I get ripped out like that. Or maybe there is. Oh, coasting by. I mean, happens to the best of us. Right, yeah, that whole place is fucked. This whole place is fucked. I'm not really sure what else I can do after the dam breaks. We can go try to make our way into... I need the flame, though. I can feel and well see my eyesight getting worse. I mean... welcome to getting older. Although my eyesight hasn't gotten that much worse. I just didn't realize I had like an astigmatism, and like after playing video games for like 8 or 10 hours or even just staring at screens for a long time, I started getting headaches. So my vision hasn't actually gotten that much worse, but getting nicer glasses has definitely helped, even with headaches and stuff. Also, just haven't been wearing my glasses because they're broken. Gotta get that job, get that vision insurance so that you can still pay $100 for glasses. The good thing about vision insurance is, despite my pessimism, it's only usually like $10, if not even like $4 a month. Obviously, nicer versions usually have larger frame and glasses or contact allowances, but vision insurance is usually one of the cheapest ones, if not the cheapest one, relative to health and dental. But dental insurance also fist fucks you. It'll be like $40 a month and then still like only cover cleanings. So everything else still costs more out of pocket. They've been broken for a year now. Haven't had motivation to get new glasses, but extremely need them. I hope you can do that soon too. Hope that all works out. No, don't worry about yapping. Or for excluding me from upcoming collab conversations. I totally understand why, even if it sucks. Even if it sucks. But I don't ever want to be the person that actually makes people feel bad about that shit, despite others we've known. Or try to pull the "you knew me first" card. I just, you know, I'd be lying if I said it didn't suck to continually be told by other people how much collaboration and conversation goes on with people who I honestly wish I never would have fucking met. Straight up. And to continually, like, I do appreciate the people who've messaged me, especially when letting me know about the continued kind of like shit talking and harassment and like defamatory, slanderous bullshit. But everything outside of that, like, I'd almost just wish I never knew about. I'd rather pretend like some of those people just don't fucking exist anymore, which I also wish they would do with me. But life doesn't always work the way we want. I used to like that too until it bit me in the fucking ass super hard, and then I started having people start reporting me and trying to get me fucking canceled. Or posting completely wild, insane things on public channels and discords and shit. Fuck that. Have a good night. Fuck, I need to light the thing. I don't think I can do that from over here. I don't know how to get in there either with this still lit. Maybe I take one of these instead? We can try that. But these also go out when you get in the water, right? Yeah. So how do you get underneath? My eyes are struggling to focus on things. Well, I appreciate you hanging out in any lurk. Very, very much so. But hope you get some good sleep. And honestly, despite my disdain for people who do lie and act overly dramatic and post defamatory, slanderous bullshit or try to get me canceled, like, I do hope things work out well for you, regardless of how much I hope those people just fuck right off. I'm not asking to get rid of you. Ooh, I see. Maybe I sleep here. Thank you very much. Congratulations on first too. I don't know. I guess I don't really promote that. It's not like anybody else I see really has like rewards for people who are first. But I am surprised and shocked often when that is not actually redeemed. But I don't know what to do on my side to like enhance people wanting to redeem that more. Or if I even should. I've very much taken a hands-off approach to it. There it is. Okay, so we go in, we take a nap, and then see if we can somehow come back with the thing still. I like to check just in case because sometimes it's so funny to claim 8 hours in a stream. Well, my stream did also crash earlier, but that doesn't absolve it not being used for the last hour and 53 minutes. But someone did use it a little bit earlier today. Who was it? Thank you for the bits as well today. You did not need to do that. Who did redeem it earlier? Oh, Spectre redeemed it earlier. A wild Spheal appears. Still send a few messages. It is very cool. I like talking with you as well. And again, I hope I'm not making you feel bad about any of the nonsense that I think you know I very, very much wish would just fucking disappear from my life. If anything, I just also feel bad for introducing other people to all that nonsense. Because there was a time I felt good about it and went on multiple outings and did escape rooms and trips and all kinds of fun stuff that I thought was gonna be amazing, and then still got fucking burned by some of those folks. How does this work? Well, this is definitely new. Dick riding much? Oh. Welcome in, Rhodey. How are you? I saw your $1 million clip recently. I caught that after, yeah. How have you been? I hope you've also been well. Shout out to both Enigmagi and Digital Rhodey. If anybody in here before wasn't already following them, please do. W fucking people. Oh shit. I'm still not sure how these fucking symbol things work either. Good dude. Bad bubble gut all day, but been doing great. That's the worst. What'd you eat? You think it was something you ate? Also have a drink to finish? Don't mix booze and sleeping meds. Oh, simply root beer? Yeah. Don't be pounding vodka over there with any sleeping meds. You ever made mint chutney, but might have messed it up? I'm sorry, that's not funny. And I feel bad if you both feel bad too. That sucks. But that is, you gotta admit that's kind of funny. But yeah, bubble gut's the fucking worst. Oh, Noximus, booze and sleeping meds. Oh yeah, don't mix antidepressants with booze either. Tasted good, but I'm feeling it. I felt like that with so much street food, especially in LA. Like, I've gone to a few like music shows and different things where I'll just be like fucking buzzed out of my mind and then eat like a bacon street hot dog or something, and then it'll taste delicious, but just blast my brains out like later in a way that is just painful in some cases. Just evacuate all the systems. Okay. So do I need to make my way into... That still doesn't tell me... No! Can I skip this? I did not want to watch this a third time. I can't skip this either. Oh, there we go. So for this, how do I... Can I rotate this more? Oh my god. Sometimes I love being a picky eater. Damn, I've never gotten food poisoning. It's not even food poisoning. Well, I mean, it is kind of in a general sense. If you're just like, stomach is extremely upset. But how did I even just skip this? Fuck. Got food poisonings from this same TGI Fridays like 6 times. All right, fool me once. Fool me twice. Fool me 6 times. I believe in giving people multiple chances. Well, I appreciate that, Rody. That's what it seems like you had just immediately walked into, because we were talking about other collaboration nonsense when you came in here. So apologies for any awkwardness to you as well. Appreciate everybody who have either trusted data or decided to just give people who don't seem to actually be bad people more than one chance. Okay, I'm not sure how to use this shit though. It takes a lot for me to get awkward. I would usually like to think the same thing about me, but I don't know. This last year has been pretty fucking weird. I don't know if I'm missing something for these. Like I have this piece of paper where I've drawn all kinds of weird shit on. Like none of these things. Is this just supposed to be like the stages of this? It can't be that easy. It's not. But what the fuck am I missing? Plus, I don't let a lot of things influence my opinion on people unless they really fucked up. I feel like a child with 2 divorced dads, not gonna lie. Getting mad at Minecraft is not a reason for me. Yeah, see, well, I like to be a kick-ass uncle. I make a kick-ass duke! I feel the same way, but whatever. I don't even want to get all the way into it. The shittiest part is that some people also agreed with me when I was like, hey, let's not let this like ruin the fact that we've like hung out multiple times in person and like never had negative interactions with any of that, or like have generally enjoyed each other's company across tons of other things, but apparently others felt that I felt like extremely over overblown opinions of certain others, even if they didn't feel they shared the exact same opinions, outweighed all of that to a large enough degree to create even more fucking drama, which blew my mind even more. It's like, god damn. You can't say you also think this shouldn't be an issue and then at the same time make it a bigger issue. I don't know how the fuck that works. And I'd love to say water on the bridge, but the fact that I still keep getting reported for things that seem very similar to what happened like literally 7 months ago sucks balls. I hate that shit. I don't have to fear for my Twitch or my YouTube or my TikTok or whatever, just because some people might still be overly salty about shit that happened like 7 fucking months ago. It's absolutely crazy. Ooh, okay. Did that actually fucking work? Do I need to screenshot what I did over there? What? What do they want me to do? Okay. Do I need to call that thing over here now? Can I even reach that thing from here? Yeah, it's a bit goofy, but some people can't let stuff go. Sad, but the way it is. I wouldn't mind if maybe they just continued holding a personal grudge, but didn't, like, ask other people to, like, literally fucking ban me from, like, multiple places, or fucking try to report me and get me canceled across multiple fucking platforms. That's not just goofy, that's being a shitty person. Especially if you don't just not let your grudge go, but continue doing that shit for months. That's taking it way beyond like a Minecraft disagreement and into like, I'm sorry, but shitty human being territory. Situation just makes me love my girls so much. I appreciate the friendships I've made. Fully agree. It is what it is. I wish, you know, I just don't know if there's anything else. I don't know. I feel like there's not only nothing else I can do, but at this point, like, I feel like I not only deserve way more of an apology than I begrudgingly issued myself, but like, I'm sure nothing I'm saying right now will make anything better either. That's the shittiest part. Like, I literally think there's nothing else I could have done or could still do to like make that shit not be fucking horrible. Which is a weird position to be in. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Can I adjust this now? I don't think this makes... Yeah, this still doesn't tell me what it actually wants me to put in here. Changing that doesn't change anything. So maybe the answer's in here somewhere? Ooh, this is new. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been as stumped in this entire game as I have been in this area. Ooh, hey, okay. So maybe... No, it's the same symbol over all of them. It's like maybe the symbol over them can tell me what it wants me to put in. There's also shit like way in the back there. Love you, again. Want you to know I was lurking in Misu's stream today. Their personality is a lot. Also, worst thing about you, JV, is being a Chiefs fan, says the Broncos fan. I am excited for the games coming up here, though. I think, I think shit could get really wild. I'm worried about, Bill's performance most recently, not to reopen any wounds. Well, I think I even mentioned some of this in your stream. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Chiefs can get a three-peat, but it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be an easy win for them, even through the playoff stuff. But next game, Chiefs Broncos yet again. I need to figure out what time that is too, because I'm supposed to meet up with some people for it. Okay, half moon. There is no triquetra thing or Trinity knot looking symbol on the devices. So maybe I am missing something. I can't call that thing over either, which... I don't know what to do. This thing beeps at me every time I walk onto the bridge. Ooh, what if I close the thing? Hey! No, it's still beeping at me! Oh, I have to turn off all the lights. Ooh, what's in there? A Meryl? Is that a really good Pokemon? I don't know what a Meryl is, to be honest. All right, we're learning some things. I don't know how to turn the lights off, though. There's not a full eclipse. I don't want to sleep. I just like Meryl. It's a fairy water type. Well, we both caught it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that didn't make anything darker either. I have to be missing something with these things, though. That sound means the sun's gonna explode soon. Shit. We blasted through so much of the content at the end of this. I was feeling pretty confident coming into this, but now I kind of feel like an idiot. This game does a good job of humbling you. Okay, so it just shows the moons on all of those. Nothing else. Moral of the story, you haven't done me any wrong, JB, so we chillin' here for streams. Hey, same for you, Rhodey. Honestly, same for a ton of people. And I appreciate that. Honestly, I appreciate everybody who can see things from multiple perspectives or realize that it's not worth... Well, anyways. I appreciate it, is all I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie and, again, say that I feel super chill, especially knowing the extreme overreaction that I've faced and continue to face in some ways. I don't know how to fucking make that shit just stop. I've done everything I can. But I'm hoping all that shit does stop and that the drama disappears in 2025. Even if I don't think there really should have been any to fucking begin with. We ran out of time! Shit! Okay. There has to be more to that I'm missing. Or a key somewhere? Because there's also the building that we're about to fly to right now. Well, the building on the planet in the stranger hole, which I'm not making these things up. That's literally what it's called. We're about to fly into the stranger hole. I'll prove it to you. Oh, hey, look. We found two things that don't help us. A massive artificial ring world called the Stranger. So if I mark this, it is the Stranger hole. Bro, I can barely keep my eyes open. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you sleep well. I always fly into strangers' holes. I mean, I do too. I usually wrap it up unless they can show me a recent test from a certified doctor and not just like some shady fucking clinic. Ideally from like the last few days. Okay, normally I don't have this happen, but I think I'm okay. I think I still just like abandon my ship. Normally I like to dock it. Oh shit. Wait, what happened? Oh no! Can I still get inside the Stranger? I don't know what happened there. We were inside the hole, and then our ship flew back out. That's a first for me. I've never tried this. Can we get in without a ship? There we go, we're finally gaining on it. He did me wrong? Dude, don't fucking play Rivals with me anymore. Too busy playing games according to your stream schedule. You recommended half the games I've played recently! That's not doing you wrong! You also want me to play Midnight Suns, which I have installed based on your recommendation. That will also limit my Rivals time, dead game. I'm not even gonna take that shit for a flying fucking second. How dare you? Yeah, what do you want me to play? Oh, fuck. I slammed into the wall. Look what you made me do. What's up, Rex? How are you doing, Rex? I hope you're doing well, too. We were just talking about vibes, hoping everybody's doing well. Physically, mentally, and otherwise. But good to see you, man. I need to join you for some more Minecraft on your Minecraft Mondays. I've been loving the hell out of playing on your server. Especially for... I just trimmed mine down for 121.4. But it's always good, like, having a completely fresh start somewhere. Huge shout out to Rex, also W Human Being. I don't really play card-based games or whatever, but Midnight Suns caught me by surprise and hooked me. Shit's awesome. I've heard it from multiple people, or that's how, when you first recommended it, I'd mentioned, like, I've, as a huge Marvel fan, heard about Midnight Suns from multiple people who've said the same thing, like, hey, I'm not usually into card games, or even like Hearthstone kind of stuff, but I like this thing, and if you like Marvel content, nailed it. You'd really like it. I just never bit the bullet and installed it. But it's installed now. So, and it's on the list of things in addition to Marvel Rivals to play. I did like XCOM. I spent way too much time playing XCOM 2 and like not doing well at that game. I like to think I do pretty well at a lot of games. But XCOM 2, like the randomness of it, like you'd think you're doing well, and then sometimes you just get like completely wiped Or you'd have like an 80% chance of like hitting something and then just like miss and get completely obliterated. So if that's what Midnight Suns is like, I don't know, that's the sales pitch. Like if I have Wolverine going up against Cyclops and you're just telling me that Wolverine decided that he can't just cut fucking Scott's hands off or just poke his eyes out, you know, that's what always bothered me about the brotherly love kind of fights and bullshit between them and the comics. It's like Wolverine should be able to literally shred Cyclops 7 days out of the week. The fact that it's even considered contestable blows my mind. Midnight Suns can be that too. Deceptively difficult sometimes, but it's the best though. XCOM lies about their hit rate. Yeah, I experienced that firsthand a few times. Scott Summers should not be winning in... I don't even know if that's how Midnight Suns works. I'm not sure if you're playing against other people or how that works. I've installed it but have not booted it up yet. Okay. This better work here though, because I'm starting to run into a wall. I feel like we made a lot of progress really early on, but I don't know what the answer to this next piece of the puzzle is. Or what? Oh shit, maybe I need to look once we teleport in here. Are there any symbols on these dudes? Oh, all the dudes are gone. Oh, and the cat is gone too. Shit. I'm just seeing if he's on the other side of the couch. Nope. Unfortunately not. We will find him in a moment. Actually, I'll just put this back in case he jumps back up there. Yeah, I've been to this area like 5 times now. I'm kind of losing track. Here we go. Also. Alright, I can't do any of that over here, so I have to go across. I also never figured out what was with those people in like the singing area. Like the ones singing like the enchanting things. Alright, so we make that area pop up and then I can call in the little raft. Oh shit, this way. Yeah, let me get a raft. Nice. Like, I'm wondering if maybe there's something earlier. Oh shit. Earlier on that gives me like these codes, kind of like the vessel, because the stuff I've drawn out does not seem to match the stuff that it wants us to do. Or I don't even know what it wants us to do. Every code that I've tried there has not worked, and I don't think we can brute force like a 6 combination thing. I also haven't made it inside of that thing. I wonder if I can kind of go over there. No. Yeah, it forces me back over here. Oh, actually, does it? What if I take this down further? This is new. We're in new territory. I hope it doesn't just loop me back around, though. No? I don't know what the hell this is, though. It's so dark, too. I feel like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Wait, what? Oh, it did just loop us back around. Shit! Okay. Yeah, god damn it. Okay. Well. Then maybe, yeah, maybe I have to find the codes in here. It's the only thing I can think. I keep reading that Rhodey and I should really play the XCOM's games. I don't even know if I own them or not. I mean, they're a lot of fun. Yeah. I enjoyed the hell out of them. Even when I was getting wrecked in XCOM 2. They're fun little strategy games. They're not card-based, though. Okay, so we already brought that in. That's how we brought the little fairy thing in. Ugh! I feel like I'm missing something simple right here. And it does keep... Ooh, I haven't gone down that hole. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. How do I get back down there? Shit. Do I have to call in another little boat? Tiny raft? The sun is gonna explode soon. There's no way. They not have Dr. Sleep, but they ordered it for me, and I'm fucking stoked. They had a lot of good stuff where they don't have the order for you. Wait, what did I miss? I just started to read The Shining because our local area is actually fucking rad. Oh, I read The Shining. I love, dude. Okay, so The Shining is a great book. But have you heard of Libby? Libby and Overdrive. I don't want to dox myself too much, but like Libby, if you get a library card anywhere, like anywhere in the United States, here, can I sign in without doxing myself? Can I just do general LA? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I don't even think I need to sign in. So like, for example, I have both an LA County and an Orange County card. Oh, I did tell you about some of this. Yeah, I mean, so this is the best thing because you can get straight up actual books and audiobooks and ebooks. Like, pretty much everything that's available at your fingertips. And it's a decently like searchable, easy UI to navigate. I don't have my card on me right now though. I mean, to look more into it eventually, but our library lets us check out up to 10 books for like 6 weeks. Yeah, I just hate like the late fees and shit. Like the physical stuff. But that is awesome. And also nice that they'll order you stuff. But The Shining is great. I really like that. I've also been to the Stanley Hotel in Estes Park, Colorado, which is what the Overlook Hotel in The Shining is based off of. Not a big issue because ours is like 2 minutes down the road. Tiny town benefits, hell yeah. Okay, so not the hole we want to go to. And this takes us to the combination stuff we don't know how to do yet. So I wonder if I go down into that like spiral case, if I'll then learn the codes I might need for here. I never went up to the top of this thing either, did I? Let's try that first. But the area where that hotel is actually based is absolutely gorgeous. It's a pretty amazing spot. Especially in the summer. Okay, I did come up here, but this didn't tell me anything about the codes I need. Give me the answers, you fucking lizard deer. Come on. This is the least helpful. I was hoping there was maybe just something I missed where it would show me the signs I needed or whatever. It does not appear to be the case. Yeah, me too. It's sick. I also found a Star Wars book because I plan on getting into that universe. I've never really gotten into some of the extended lore on the Star Wars stuff, and it seems like they retconned a lot of that when they made The Last Jedi. But I do know a lot of people who really do enjoy it, though. Shit. Okay. I think it's our 2-minute warning. Maybe we call in another boat, see if we can make it back around. I was hoping maybe these stones would have like stuff carved into them with the like signs we need. Like the main game felt very much more like space mystery, and this almost feels more like Myst. I feel like I'm walking around like a weird quantum island where I need to do like detective work rather than fly a ship around space and do like space pirate stuff. Not that I'm disliking this, I still very much am having a good time, but it's almost like a different flavor of game. Though I suppose that's kind of the point of some DLC. Okay, is this the hole? This is not the hole. Damn it. The hole's definitely in like this area. Once we go back here, we're back just like to the beginning. Shit. Okay. Yep, this is where we're gonna have to get off. And that just calls in a new one. Shit, okay, we're going in a loop. I'm missing something in between. It doesn't seem to be me shutting this off either. It's gotta be something at that hole in the ground, which I'm not even 100% positive of how to get back to because it's on the other side of the water. Crap. No, this is a sun explosion noise. Or music. Okay, there's the hole in the ground. How do I get down there? All right, there's a hole for the hole in the ground. Can I just jump? Absolutely not. Each hero has a stack of cards which you get to customize to bring on missions for your hero deck. So say I bring Wolverine and Captain America, the deck would have their cards and my hero cards, and that is what you use to fight enemies. That's the main gimmick. Okay, so you don't fight like other... It's not like PvP or Marvel people versus other Marvel people. But that's kind of cool. That is an interesting concept. I mean, I have it installed. It's like... It's right here. This will be our first launch of it. Will these even run over top of each other? Uh-oh. What did I do? It's taking a lot longer to boot up. Here it is. Let's go. I am getting stumped. I don't like being stumped, though. Every time I've been stumped, I feel like I've worked my way out of it. And I feel like we're so close to just finishing. Why don't I hear dun 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 dun? Give me the Marvel music. There's no audio? Oh, here we go. Just play this, it's better. I don't even know what this game is. Is this a Midnight Sun stream now? Blade? Oh, of course I want to sign up. I already have a 2K account. It's a Night Stalker suit. What do you mean don't sign? I'm not just signing in with my 2K account. Congratulations, you have unlocked the Night Stalker suit. Yeah, I think I do. Is this what this is though now? Here, what do I have? I don't know, you have my game list that you commented on. I own this twice too. This is another one of the games I own. I think I got from like Humble Bundle. I have the Doctor Strange. I have the digital deluxe edition. Yeah, if that's what you're asking about. I don't know. What other fucking DLC is there? Is this like Euro Truck Simulator where there's like a billion DLCs? I don't know. It says I only have the digital deluxe. Does that come with these things? Or am I just missing these things? All right. Oh, dude, I want to finish this game that I'm on. We can start this. Here. I can't tab back to Outer Wilds. I'm getting frustrated with this though. So in order to have fun, no, confirm purchase of Death Knight. What? No. How the fuck? I tab out for 5 seconds and this game's asking me to buy shit? I wonder how many people might pop in here just thinking it's Marvel Rivals or something. I guess I'll put Marvel Midnight Suns. Midnight. Oh, wow. There are a whole 16 people watching this game right now. So fucking popular. We're gonna almost double the fucking view count right now. I bought the Hulk skin. Maestro? That's kind of cute. Why is it this sound keep going away though? I don't like this mouse acceleration either. It's like weirdly smoothed. Slice and dice. Okay, how do I turn off this fucking mouse acceleration before it drives me nuts? Okay, let's crack all this out too. Okay. Graphics. Epic. I don't like motion blur or depth of field though. Ray tracing. Fuck yeah. I do like the sound though. You can play this with a controller? Does it work with a PlayStation controller? It sure does. I feel like this would be a better keyboard and mouse kind of game though. Okay, we have to exit to make these changes work. Ray tracing on. I played it on controller. It did say it was a PlayStation game. Or I think that's the other thing I owned it on when I was looking at my games list. Boom. Hopefully that gave it enough time. We could also see what NVIDIA recommends I set for these things. Unable to retrieve settings. Whatever. I turned ray tracing on and put everything on epic. I don't know if this is going to be worth a shit though. Making these changes, not necessarily the game. Slice and dice. Oh yeah. Let's turn this mouse acceleration shit off too. That's what I was looking for. Can I not do that? unplug the controller. It's giving me controller prompts too. Heroic? Oh, I can't do heroic until I've played this? What is that shit? Also, where did my cat go?
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus.
Faustus?
Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Not usually a sentence you ever want to hear.
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
This game is made by Firaxis. Graphics for the faces are not the base. I mean, it seems to be playing well enough. Especially with ray tracing and everything all cracked out. I don't know who this is supposed to be, though. Interesting. Interesting. I'm familiar with Diablo 4, but I don't remember Lilith in the Marvel comics, to be honest. So I wanted Marvel Rivals?
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air.
Oh, Ghost Rider. I know Johnny Blaze.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Yeah.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Mary was strange. Tony, loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my
You so
pal
down
here
for
says you
Ghost
can
Rider and
help.
Marvels?
That's where
That
you're
would be
wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some reactive passes
okay.
for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on
Lilith
the way
corrupts
out.
people with her power and turns them
Johnny
into demon out
Blaze has
versions of themselves,
sacrificed
which
a
would be
great
sweet in
deal
Rivals.
for this world
I don't
already.
remember. I've read a shitload of Marvel comics, but what run is Lilith in? Because I don't remember them in any of the main runs. Ghost Rider is what she's in. Voiced by Jennifer Hale? Interesting. Okay, so they were in Ultimate Alliance. And then Marvel versus Capcom. That's it, basically, for the comic runs. Think she's in some Ghost Rider and some Dracula? Yeah, that's what it looks like. The Ghost Rider stuff is what it references. And then Midnight Sun's the game. Ghost Rider films and video game. I should dive into this. This would actually be fun because there's actually like whole manga stuff about this. The Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. Interesting. I will have to look into that. Is this also a game? Yeah, this is a game. Xbox 360. Okay, Lilith is also only mentioned in it. Isn't actually shown as a character. Interesting. That's kind of cool. All right, so playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse, activate it, then select a target with the left mouse button to confirm.
Have the cloak of levitation dry cleaned
Each
sometime.
turn you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards damage enemies. Grant 1 heroism. What's heroism do? Some attacks have added effects like stun or knockback.
Let's do it.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
Interesting tactic.
This should be good.
That was really something.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Where's my heroism meter? Oh, I see, over here. I have 2 heroism, but this one has a 5 next to it. Oh, that's how much damage I do? And requires 2 heroism. I see. I'm catching on. Can I change my camera view? Oh, I can.
This shouldn't take long.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I can't zoom out, though.
So you guys want to fight, huh?
Minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but dangerous. Elites have higher health and require more damage. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be
That
wasted
suit
on
may be
minions.
a marvel of technology, but it's
So
no
these are the
match for
elites.
mystic arts.
Soulless
Allow me
brute.
to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra cream.
Hold on. Is there a way to also like hot swap between the enemies, which I assume will probably be useful later? Cycle hero, cycle filter. Quaternary action, quaternary action.
Gladly. By the will of the old gods.
Love the effort. Getting it done any way we know how.
Impressive. Follow my movement.
Pretty sweet.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Lilith has certainly
Oh,
made them
no.
enthusiastic. It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Skills do not deal damage. Great way to build heroism.
Don't mention it. This might help a little.
I thank you.
Iron Strange.
Let me show you the way.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Too far.
Let's try this.
Fair enough.
You won't break my resolve that easily. They haven't given up yet.
Yeah, I mean, I have had this for a long
Everything
time
solid
too.
So far? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
A moment of
Fair enough. Sure, why not? My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Here we go.
That's the spirit.
Environmental attacks cost heroism but do not have a card play. Free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? That'll work.
Wait, so you can just do this endlessly? That seems kind of OP.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Have a good night, Rhodey. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you also have a kick-ass rest of your night and good streams coming up here soon. We'll definitely be in and hanging out with you again here soon. Take care, dude. Appreciate you. Too far away.
Getting it done any way we know how. What's the honors? Oh, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to make a quick call.
I'm the one who's still single. Watch closely.
Saying you didn't have a good night? I appreciate that.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. That's the spirit. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Ah, Miss
The
Maximov.
collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say.
You okay, kid?
Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's,
What, she get
put
the
a pin in
dark
that.
hold? Sup, Cap?
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green
Danvers.
guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Never surrender.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Watch and learn, my friends.
Are the cards random? I assume there's got to be some
I fully
randomness to
intend
it.
make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Ooh.
I'm on it.
Love the effort.
Never surrender.
You're wasting your energy.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I like our chances.
Each turn you have one free move. That would have been nice to know fucking way earlier. Currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. This won't end well for you. Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old.
Yeah, you only get
What
one
a
redraw?
waste.
Oh, hello, friend. Welcome to rejoining us. I gotcha. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Starts next turn with 4 cards played.
Here we go.
Interesting tactic.
Just out of range.
Let's do it. Precisely what I needed.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight.
Oh shit, okay.
We will never forsake her.
Hold on, Carol. Hang in there.
Reinforcements on approach.
Everything according to plan.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
You've had this coming.
Get fucked.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get them all.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, I guess I could have redrawn one more. But I can still redraw one more. Fuck it.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Not bad.
Confidence is high. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easy?
It comes through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster.
Alright, that's
Something's
fair.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Also one of the strongest heroes. Demon mommy!
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Psycho!
still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger
hello,
each
cutie.
second
Oh,
the
you don't see
midnight
the
sun
kitty.
approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
We're not going back! Uh-oh. Complete the tutorial? What is happening? Oh, this is a loading screen. Like, why did the sound cut out?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Suns.
Hell yeah!
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh, it's us! We get to choose who we want to play as. Oh, shit. A? Or C? I guess C? Yeah, boy, make your own pro tag. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't even look at the hairs. Oh wow, some of this doesn't look too bad actually. Look at those hair physics. Holy shit. Wow. What in the fuck? Oops. We have our own pro tag, huh?
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait!
Wake up!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I don't remember any of this either.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
There's only ever been one Blade. Only ever gonna be one Blade. Did a planet just explode?
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always
What is the
empty.
collar we have on, too?
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
The prophecy!
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
So do we get to choose our moveset and shit too? Wow, the movement is actually kind of weird. Super Link. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna get to like build out our move set as well. Let me in! The movement feels a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold up, did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't
Let me
count
know
on
when y'all
that
are done
working
yapping.
again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof, ouch.
Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Oh, finally nice of you to notice me.
I don't like to be touched.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
What?
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go.
Just about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Some of them, like Iron Man, almost look like cell shaded.
Seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of them matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Let me guess. Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening. But I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Hey, loot anything?
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far,
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, to stand
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
It's easy for you to say.
We moved the Abbey for our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Dawn has found darkness here with the Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. Moonseal did not bring the witch's protection it should have. Some have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the thick woodland. We must continue. We must understand what it is we face.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it. Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful
Thanks,
strangers
Vaz
wondering
Glorious.
just what
Welcome
they got
in.
themselves into.
Here, we
Just
can
be yourself.
we can also zoom in a little bit on the kitty cat. Frame them up a little bit nicely. Posture check both of ourselves. But how are you doing?
You've been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say?
Maybe I should use the controller. It doesn't seem to like when I tab.
Prophecies
Fix
be
your
damned.
spawn, boy!
It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
This guy has no fucking chill. Controller is the way?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fought by your hand. Until now.
Plays amazing
Yeah,
on
so
Steam Deck, even though it
speaking of
burns through
Lilith-
battery.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Killing your mother.
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda
What if it's
is
not
trouble.
from Earth?
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Okay, now I need to relearn all the controls though. Oh shit, it doesn't give you the fucking PlayStation controls even if you're playing with the PlayStation controller? -2 stars. You have to use the fucking Xbox controls?
Tony, read your briefings.
There's no setting to change it? Yeah, it looks like it just assumes you're playing on a fucking Xbox. Damn it! For something that plays well on the Steam Deck, you'd think you could change what the control stuff was. Even Outer Wilds had that. And it's actually older. We're around the same time? Okay. How do I get back to that big control menu? Okay, here we go. Photo mode. Strategy controls. How do I see the fight controls again? Oh, I guess this is it. Cycle heroes. Words of power wheel. Sprint. Okay. I'm sure we can just go back to this place.
Pretty hectic
Here,
around
I should
here.
also probably save.
The old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
Select a mission.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the
Sanctum
Sanctum
Sanctorum.
or Wanda.
But I don't have my skills figured out yet. No combat skills yet? Okay, I don't have a choice. Continue.
In the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Speak to Mr. Doctor. Oh, I can't do that.
Wards have been activated before.
You learn as you
and
go.
I've never
Game does good with letting you
experienced such
figure
a
out before things get difficult.
Are
Oh,
you
I mean, I
ready?
already just
The
just
prophecy of
switched.
The midnight sun does not
I
linger.
switched from
Neither should
the
we.
PlayStation to the Xbox.
Lilith possesses.
If it's
a
not going to
dark
let me
hold. If she
customize it,
forced her
I'll
way
just
into
play
my
on the
Sanctum
fucking
Sanctorum
Xbox
once,
controller.
I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind.
The Scott nerd.
One
Who's
crisis
someone
at a
you
time.
wish was in this game? I just started
I do
this
not
game
doubt
like
Wanda's capability,
10,
but
15
without
minutes
my
ago, so
predictive acumen,
Deadpool
I
is my
cannot
answer.
bolster the wards should she need it.
Because I don't think they're in
the
here.
wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
Wolverine? I don't know if they're in
any
this.
case, all will be revealed with time.
I do have the
I suggest
DLC.
we make use of it while it still
But
functions.
again, we're like 10 minutes into it. We just
We
made our
should
character.
As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your
We're on mission number 1.
of the essence,
But if you want to see my background, we have a bunch of custom Deadpool shit. Some of which I've owned since even before the first movie came out. So. Then not to spoiler, you might be happy. That sounds like a spoiler, but I appreciate it.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join.
Welcome in, the Scott nerd.
Is there an official oath of some sort I should be taking, or is it just black leather? And
You might not be. Oh, well, now way to just shoot me
prophesized
down.
Savior of humanity, indeed.
This is why you mod me?
I do
No,
hope
Scott
we
Nerd is
haven't already
fine.
Squandered what little time
They're
we had
fine.
to our advantage.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Approach the dais. Honestly, there's not a whole... I mean, I'm not familiar with the Lilith storyline, and I haven't read a lot of Ghost Rider.
About time.
But
Not just about
I consider
time,
myself more
Mr.
so
Brooks. Time,
familiar with
space,
Marvel shit
reality,
than most.
The building
Say
blocks
either
of
Black
magic.
Cat or Elsa Bloodstone.
All
I'd
must
love
be
to see in this
constant for
game.
my portals to work
Ooh.
properly. Yet
Okay.
as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And
What
while
about
I certainly
Cable?
appreciate
Is Cable
the
in
view
this?
of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show
Not to get away, but this feels like Elsa's kind of storyline. It's weird she isn't here. Well, I don't know too much about this storyline yet. Dormammu,
Any more
I've come
questions?
to bargain. Magic is sick. Wait, so is Dormammu in this?
Wanda belongs here.
Okay, so I can't do anything else. Wait, what the fuck was that I just did?
Wanda can maintain the wards.
I'm trying to talk to Magic, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Oh,
From here,
Blade.
magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your
is
sanctum,
Doom
Doctor.
in this?
So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue magic.
I want to see Latveria.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
All I ate today was a bagel. The Bugle? Where's Spidey? Okay, don't get too wild. I'm gonna grab a shower.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position!
Not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection. Prepare yourself! Just what this battle requires.
Come get your mother.
Mother? Ooh.
Interesting tactic.
Oh shit. Blade's not in a very good spot now.
Enemy unit repositioning.
Oh, interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow, Scott Nerd.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, the Scott Nerd.
I really appreciate that. Alright, this is our first real fight.
I'm on it.
I don't know if leaving Blade out here all defenseless, although it did say we can continue moving, right? Interesting. So I can only run if I pick something up? You can't change the angle of attack on these things either? Spoiler alert, Batman is the big bad? Oh man, Marvel would have had to pay out the fucking ass for that. Stop running the game for him! Listen, if Batman or if DC characters are in this at all, I will fucking eat my hat.
Hail Hydra! As ordered.
You'll have to do better than that.
Don't hurt me, it's my first fight.
I've got your back.
I was gonna shower, but I'm watching our son on the cam because he might be waking up. Just throw him in the
That gamma
tub.
spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Okay, so this
Gamma
is
or
me?
not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 play cards. Ooh, lifesteal. Hell yeah, dude. Genuinely fun fact, Marvel could have bought DC 84. Yeah, well, other general fun fact, Marvel back then also sold, even like Ari Avid and like many of the people who are still lead producers on many of the Marvel films bought Marvel for pennies to sell action figures. They had no interest in creating the cinematic universe, or most of their push for even the expansion of a lot of the comics were to sell toys. Okay, fuck this guy. Ooh, I didn't know it would do that. Oh, it has knockback written right on there. What happens if I knock them into one of my own people? Oh, I guess I can move.
Hail that!
Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Use quick cards on minion for a guaranteed KO and refund. Is there anyone I can KO immediately? I don't think there is. How do I cancel this card if I don't want to use this card? Why is it the only one selected? There we go.
Watch and learn.
I was right. He do be now awake. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, so that ends my turn then. Ooh, okay. Today we learned. I probably should have just redrawn.
Never surrender.
Whoops.
Lucky shot.
Damn. Blade's getting bullied.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
Damn.
We've got movement here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let's
Oh, that was something.
I thought he was gonna go into the other guy.
You were too weak for this fight.
My favorite thing was combining a movement thing and slamming an enemy into something or off the map, and then using a quick card to get the kill. Was that Wonder
Misguided
Woman?
as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
What was that?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail! Oh, God.
You left him fail!
Exactly. The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, why didn't we ever take this fucking collar off?
Not?
Fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Is Null in this game?
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself
It's an
Venom.
alien.
Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
I can't kick this? Oh, I can't throw that. Interesting. Actually,
Time I'm still in my prime.
melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. Symbiote Skin is active. Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. If you're triggering scare move skin, use ranged or area attacks to reset him. It's the only ranged I have.
Don't blink. You will suffer for that. Stop stalling.
This might not be good though. Especially being right upon him.
For a moment.
Someone get this off of me!
We will heal faster than you. This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Okay, chance for an ability to be critical is determined by the hero's critical chance stat. Bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by their stat as well, okay.
Prepare! I haven't felt this good in years.
About time. That hurts!
Sorry,
I hope this is one of
my
the stronger
player.
arms.
I hope you don't
did come
die.
all the way here for a fight.
Get good.
What good are you?
It's hard. For an amorphous pseudo.
Shit.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're
Fuck
up against
that.
here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
What's up, sneakers?
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Thank you.
Your time has come.
It's going well. How are you?
Time to lick our wounds.
What's the +2 in the bottom mean? Does that take 2 turns to do?
can't run from
Stream UI is blocking in-game? It's the car. Oh, I see.
Wealth and power with just
Here.
a tinge of fascism.
Boop, 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 boop. Just move the Twitch goal to the top. Beep. How about now? I think that's what it means. So like Agamotto's gaze has like a +2 in the bottom left versus the Winds of Watum, which has like a +1. So I'm guessing that means it takes 2 turns. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna knock this asshole back more. Oh, that might not knock him back far enough. I thought he might hit that. Shit. We'll find out. No, I can still do one more. Is that the heroism amount? Shit, I should probably move Strange, though. Can I not move him again? Six damage. Fuck.
Watch close. Pain only makes us hungrier.
Damn it.
First you die, then we eat. No escaping this time.
Stop doing that!
That thing has me trapped.
Oh, it KO'd his person, not Blaze. That actually kind of helps us then.
Will never deter me.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother. And your meat.
And to think Lilith
Fuck
was
yeah.
a vegetarian.
Restraint blade.
What? No fair hitting back.
Shit, he only has 2 health.
I'll put this to good use.
Go to hell.
Let's do this again soon.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy prey. What?
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's
But it's also
sort of a
Yuri.
horrifyingly terrible new look.
The
Tunnel's
Bruh!
gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy.
So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Three stars out of what, 5? Nice. Have you played this on Ultimate 3 difficulty? If not, then what are you even doing? I can't, what do I do? When I press continue, it takes me to the difficulty menu. Oh, I see. Whoops.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon.
Flaming Dragon!
My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh yeah, isn't Wanda still in trouble?
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later.
No, but man, this is
Get some rest.
a game I should 100%. Talk to Tony.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Tell me about my
Now that things have
past.
settled down, you should get some rest.
What is this flaming dragon you speak of?
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but...
What do you mean it's a
you know what they
fucking
say.
win?
Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
Hunter, you look scathed. The hunter stalks its prey.
Okay. It does say we have something new on our map. Oh, it's just Tony? Where'd that chest that I had go? I couldn't open it back then. Can I not open it now either?
Interesting.
God damn it. Do I need to start writing shit down for this fucking game too? Alright. We've got Khonshu. Some kind of bug thing. Some kind of inverted bug thing. Some kind of Illuminati bullshit. And an inverted Conchu. Where'd that fucking chest go, though? I wanted to get... Ooh. I wanted to get some loot. Thor! So I'm guessing I should be running around a whole lot more. Oh, this is the chest thing. Arcane keys. Okay, so I don't have any of those yet. It also said 1 out of 22 tarot cards found. I'm guessing that means I'll be able to find those all throughout the game and not like right now. Oh, there's Moon Knight. Hides his trident behind his cloak and shadow.
What is this?
Potions.
Fascinating. That is something.
Orb of Agamotto. Tony Stark built this in a cave.
I see.
With a box of scraps.
Curious.
Ooh, Nova. Is Nova in this too?
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but I feel like a red herring. Okay, black and red herring, but still.
Hello, friends.
Bravo, you survived.
Wow.
Excellent.
Friend, teacher, companion, student, why can't I inspect this? I'm guessing it's gonna send us to all these places soon. Some gym. Hello, Carol.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates.
What is this game's rating? Barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ears, sounds of the sea. Namor! What are we doing with all these oyster mushrooms? Making a really badass breakfast? Where's Victor Von Doom?
This is which sign?
Okay, let's go talk to Tony. I do like the music and the sound design. Let me know if it's like way too loud. It does sound a little loud for me, but that's how I like my music.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise?
We're gonna get a suit?
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you
Only
to get
thing
some
that's
rest.
loud is
That,
sex
sounds
dome.
like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company
Welcome in,
on the way,
Brown.
seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Now kiss.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
Are you excited for our upcoming
Almost cozy.
game?
Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another
Ooh,
reason I asked to join
Galactus
you
would
here,
also be fun to see in this.
other than my abject terror of this entire facility.
Of course I am.
Stopped here before.
'Cause we're
while you
gonna
were out.
win.
Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to
Yeah,
it.
especially since we also have Sportco hanging in the balance now.
Pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Tony gave us a present. Aww. How un-Stark-like of him.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots.
What?
You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a
they
failed
only knew.
product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum bum. First we make Wanda leave. Now we leave her to die. All right, that's cute. Very cute. Do I have to go find my room now? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I am afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
We have dolls we need to go find?
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Ooh. Glosser information can be spent to unlock new cosmetics for Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter now. I don't want to spend my gloss. How dare you? I look like a white Luke Cage. Oh, he heard you and he got up. You scared him. Little Jackson. You look like a Persian Vin Diesel? Maybe Polish Vin Diesel. I don't know about Persian. Maybe. Actually, I can see that a little bit. Painting. Pin Diesel?
We were all so happy then.
Wait, we're not in that picture unless we're the Hound. I don't want to go to bed. Also, why are we not asking about this fucking collar on our necks? Family. Did the cat actually get up? Or did he just, like, move over here? Or are we having a nightmare? Ah, shit, sorry.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Mama!
Child!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Aww!
It must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little.
The kitty has returned.
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
Wait, did our
And
head
still
get
the
got
most
off?
important.
And is that why the
Especially now
collar
that you have
is
all these eyes on you.
keeping our head on?
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend, a grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come.
I wanna be the
For now, I would head to the
best.
forge.
No
Our new
one
guests are
ever
eager to show you
was.
something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
What is Miss Harkness?
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Pet.
Feeling good today, girl?
Aww. Nico's got hots for Spidey. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Let's not forget about disgraced Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-swinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Where is... There we go. J. Jonah in this game? Ooh. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in frames for free.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Nice. Hell yeah,
Still
dude!
think it could have used a cloak.
Hold on, there was an experience thing back here.
Hey!
Ah, Hunter. Word? Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside?
I'm falling apart, Doc.
I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
Yeah, pretty sure you're also a surgeon,
You mean a
not a
physician of the
licensed
medical arts.
psychiatrist.
You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they?
Mr. Doctor?
Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you.
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do.
Physically, I'm fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
Shower achieved. How have you not beat this yet?
I, for one,
I
do
like
not
the
know if I will
story.
ever
I like
feel
listening to the
100% again
story.
after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I was never any good at math either.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
I also love the story.
Your words
There's
are
on
appreciated.
character in
Still,
here.
I
used
must not
to
allow the underlying
I
truth
use
of
like
the
all the
situation
time.
to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But
I also love though the story.
That happened with you, Hunter, which is why
You're
I'm
fine,
here
Dad,
to
yeah.
answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Hey, no. What exactly is Venom? He's an alien, duh. He's an alien symbiote.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Tell me
How did
more about
Wanda
Miss
come into your
Maximov,
care?
daughter.
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving
Ooh,
Agatha.
is Magneto in this? Daughter to Magneto.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is... there was a...
That kind of power...
We don't truly know the extent of... Were she here now, I think...
Let us
Okay, bye-bye.
Visit whenever you like, it's... I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
I'm curious how you forged leather in a forge, because this clearly seems to be like some form of leather, so I don't know what's happening here.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
God,
lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma again? Where is this
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
friend you've also been talking to?
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Are we gonna get to see the Hulk?
Seen anything strange around here?
He's been talking to Banner.
My roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Where are the kitties? Can I pet kitties? A black cat?
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
When you wish upon a star.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Yep.
You seem well-adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Oh, I want to know more about this kitty.
Seen anything?
What other?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Let's go find the kitty.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime.
It is good.
And speaking of things,
the voice acting is really good too.
Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay, I need to go find this kitty, though. Kitty cat. Hello, has anyone seen a kitty cat? I heard there was a kitty cat here. He did say out in the yard, right? Oh, this is new too. Is Blade? I'd recognize that car anywhere. Where's Whistler? I guess he died. Wrong-o. He's back.
There are cracks in this wall.
Wow, you are very astute. The car's owner? That's not Blade? Is it Vin Diesel? Is Dominic Toretto making their debut in the Marvel universe? This is Blade's car. Anger 114? Family. Anger 114. Quentin Carnival final performance. Is it Ghost Riders? Interesting. I assume we'll find out. Does the new rider drive a car instead of ride a bike? Where's this fucking kitty cat at? Johnny Storm leaps into the sky. Ooh, are the Fantastic Four in this too? not see a fucking cat anywhere. Cloak and dagger. As with every other game I'm recommended, you'll get nothing. Good day, sir. I mean, I'm not actually asking questions to have them answered. I'm thinking out loud here, okay? Am I allowed to do that? I do appreciate you not spoiling things, though. Ooh. We better cook up some amazing stuff with all these mushrooms we're collecting, too. Yoink. All right, let's just go fucking talk to Tony. I don't see any fucking cat. Hopefully we will encounter it someday soon. I don't really love the fake walls. Oh, hey, I didn't know I could do that. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Oh, I can't do that inside.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
I want a suit.
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
Like a Iron Man suit. Wait, where am I? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so
the ye old
I'm
jokes!
just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Why do these dudes look like gay porn stars? Because the people who made these games don't
salamander look like Fin Fang
these kinds of games.
Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our
look at that
haunted
leather
oven
ass,
over
though.
here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
When did this ever go wrong?
Got more coil for me?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm supposed to be putting the thing at the top too. 1 second. Goal top. Goal top. Ooh, choose wisely.
This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
Oh, I don't get to actually
Another magical
fucking pick.
mystery box.
It's random.
What to think? I used to design sentient future tech.
I like gay porn. I love gay porn. I hate my job. I don't know if everybody's heard that soundbite, but I already have these abilities. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Nice.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
Where's the cat?
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Hey, fuck you, Blade.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass.
Blade doesn't like jokes. Oh,
all right, Tony
no.
Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Yes.
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Isn't it like
Is it
Damien
embarrassing?
or something?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
His mom got
You say
bit
that like I had a choice.
while she
I
was
born
pregnant.
this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit
I forgot
my mother.
Blade's real name.
Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
You're fine. I feel like I should know it.
How long
I've also seen
I don't
all the Blade
exactly
movies.
know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. Weren't you just fucking listening?
About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
Ah! What are you doing?
She
I
said
thought
she thought I'd be able to kill more
I
vampires
thought you took the
if I was
sleeping-
acting on more than just
sleeping
instinct.
aids.
But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something
Welcome
I'd
back,
never
though.
known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
I did not fully finish Outer Wilds. The community revolted and suggested I play this. They didn't actually revolt. Both Dead Game and Rhodey highly recommended this game. And Rhodey had even said, despite not being into card games, they really enjoyed this. So that's 2 votes. And so I switched over just to start this up. It was on the list. It wasn't actually what I was going to play next, but I can't turn down a good recommendation, you know? It's one of my Achilles heels, one of my weaknesses.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm
What
not
a
asking
fuck-
you to break anyone's confidence.
Asshole.
Fine. Which one?
All of them.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
Because she's a witch.
Didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns
I do
without
wish
her.
the audio worked
What makes you say
in
that?
borderless windowed mode when I tab
She
out.
has a lot of heart. And that's why we let her.
Just woke up and want to
Who
say hi?
else?
Well, hello. Welcome back. Feel free to hang
What
out
about
while you
Robbie?
try to fall back asleep.
He's exactly what he seems.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying
sorta.
attention to the time.
He's open with people.
Thankfully, I don't have
easygoing.
anything major
Sometimes
to do
that
in the
comes across
morning.
as
I do
dopey,
have some stuff
but
to do in
don't
the
get wrong
afternoon tomorrow, though.
impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Yeah, why don't you just tell me
What
about
do you
everyone?
know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture.
All right, I will try
We're
to
a
go
part of
back
it.
and sleep.
I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
Nico!
Anybody else?
That's one I use a lot. Blade's also a great character as it goes.
Nobody
Nico!
Sure.
Why did you join?
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work.
Cousin!
If I trust you,
You want to
I'll
go
have more to say.
bowling? Thank you, Sneakers.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it.
Okay, let's train.
Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Shut up, Daywalker.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Minus more friendship? What the fuck? Why does Blade hate me? There's only ever gonna be one Blade, Jinko. Alright, what am I doing here? Pulling the sword from the stone?
Ready for more?
Oh. Wait, how does this improve it? Oh, it also does damage. I see.
Good.
Nice.
All right then.
Like me.
Tell me about the midnight.
Oh. Sure.
Man, this guy's a hard nut to crack. Can I actually train my skills out here, or is that just for show?
Can I help you?
Yes.
Yes?
Miss Danvers.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
How about I call you Carol
Carol's
Danvers?
fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything seriously? Feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking.
Where's
Then
Steve?
Again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not compared to me. Ooh, shit.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Oh, I thought we were
Let's
hitting
just
on
say
her.
that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Thank you. P.S. Has anyone seen a little kitty? I'm looking for a kitty cat. Mr. Stark told me there was a kitty cat here, and now I'm obsessed with finding it. Where's my own kitty cat, actually? Hey, look at that! What? It's bath time. I do look like a strangely weird white version of Luke Cage, though. It is what it is.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore.
Bruce!
The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
He always says gamma.
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Wait, Jinko, have you played this too?
Oh.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Gremlins!
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum. What exactly is
I've been meaning to. I heard it was good. Well, we're at the beginning.
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
-1 reputation with Blade. I suck at XCOM, to be honest, so I've been putting it off. Honestly, that's exactly what I said
Piece of experimental
less than 2 hours ago. I was like, you know what? I liked XCOM 1, then I played XCOM 2, and it made me fucking hate these kinds of games. Because I would just get randomly fucked all the time. Now kiss. Okay. Carol Danvers also doesn't like me very much.
Important, and Lilith is about as dangerous as they come on Earth.
All right, do I...
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again.
Wait, there have to be more people. This can't be full. Also, where did I get fucking swords from? There's a lot of rooms in here. Let's go. Have I even been able to get into the barracks? Whose rooms are these? Yes, I have been in here. Oh, I see. It even puts a little thing next to him. Oh, we're gonna be able to get so many more people? Fuck yeah, I'm stoked. Also, it's a cute little Monstera looking plant. Some things the graphics look amazing for, and then others not so much. It's almost like Dragon Agean in that sense.
So far, this whole thing feels almost like an Avengers operation. Except for Blade, right? I guess he is a pretty huge exception when you think about it.
All right, let's do this.
It was just recently.
Yeah,
that the
this is
Hudson
only the
Yards
second
Development
mission.
Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
Mr. Fett.
I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
I don't get to choose who I take? Oh, I do. No, I don't. Edit. Oh, you can edit their decks? Fuck! Yeah, XCOM meets card game meets Marvel lore. Didn't have to twist my arm. You can have different people eventual? I mean, I assume that much. Oh, look at that. Boom, screenshot.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Actually, I did it for weeks now. While I was playing your other recommendations! You had me at Marvel lore.
Down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Let's fucking go.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Magic also won't tell us shit.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through.
I'm
from
excited
Avengers
for
Tower
this, too.
Once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team-up.
You two on our side.
The sound design is great in this, though. I like the different ways they've already played a lot of the Marvel theme, the fucking Avengers theme, even when Spider-Man came in.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gamgic!
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive
Or
proposition at
magma.
best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not
Magma.
strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Defeat all enemies.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Oh, I get the cards now. So if it's on the bottom, it gives me heroism, and if it's at the top, it charges heroism. Okay, that's not too crazy to think about. All right, what can I do to fuck up the most of them first? Actually, let's do this first.
Oh, invigorating.
Fuck yeah.
Get some.
I never knew this was a card game. Now I definitely want to check it out. I'm a sucker for virtual cards. Yeah, it's like card games meets XCOM meets Marvel lore. Taunt, gain block equal to damage dealt. Okay. 6. I think I just finished this dude off, right?
Come get it.
Everybody's leveling up today. Okay, do I redraw either of these? Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. I think I keep these.
Hydra. That's not supposed to hurt.
Damn. Carol's getting fucked up!
As long as I get to hit you back.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Oh, shit.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid.
Horatio is his
and a
name.
resurrected demon hunter, right?
There you go. Ooh, I don't have enough of this to use that, though. Shit.
Ready up.
Now that was something.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
At
least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. I don't have another play, though, so I want to hold that, don't I? Or does that only work per turn? Leave her alone! Okay, it did hurt me. Thank you.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Jesus. Also, I'm happy to see Blade get some love. Yeah, he seems to be a main character
within
here.
the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
That's probably not the best use of that. I was hoping he'd hit one of the other guys. Ooh, I can reposition though.
Hail that!
Is that all?
I am impressed.
Time's up for these chumps.
Position compromised.
Do you get? I wonder if you get a chance to like
Perhaps
fight back
Faustus's
too.
device is worth further
Or, like,
study.
if it's like XCOM, or if they get too close, or you get too close, like you have like a.
Supernatural associates not.
Smash it?
Yes.
Let's redraw this. Well, looks like it's me. Actually, chain 2.
So that's how that works.
GG.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Got some cheese to it. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Recover the artifact. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. So recovering it requires a...
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all
action.
that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I wonder if I can use this on other people or if this is only a self move. Shit. I love this, but it requires so much heroism. Shit. Okay. Can I pick these barrels up? No. Okay, I know what I want to do. The barrels do explode, but I was wondering if I could pick them up and like throw them at people.
That's one hell of a move.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Oh yeah, I can only move once. Fuck, okay. I don't think I have another move other than to heal. I guess we'll find out. I can heal other people.
Walk in the light.
That should help.
All right, I'm not in a very good position myself, but he's learning. The library also had a ton of Tom Clancy books. I also haven't read very much of his stuff. Obviously, Hobbit, Star Wars book. Are you gonna read? Don't libraries usually have like a 4-week checkout? Are you gonna read all those books in a month? Healing is the main reason I went good guy mode with the main character. I didn't know you could go bad guy mode. Spoilers, dead game? Gosh.
Take advantage.
We're getting
focus
fucked.
on me.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
We got company.
You're fine. I just had to give you some shit for that. Oh yeah, Poliwag. So do Pokey start, and then you can do Pokeshop buy, or just like Pokeshop Pokeball, and then you can buy some Pokeballs and then do Pokecatch. Hero is dazed and unable to act. Other heroes must take a number off. Only said it because Rhodey said something along those lines earlier. What? I don't remember that. It's all good. I'm not worried about it at all. It already told us that we'd be able to upgrade and customize our skills in the game.
Preliminary analysis
Ooh,
of the blast
hell
confirms
yeah.
high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Well, I'm in fucking bad shape. Ooh.
Target's moving.
Can I whip him into that barrel? You're goddamn right I can.
You had your chance to escape.
Wait, did I send Blade with him though?
Even
Oh
for
no, I
Hydra.
didn't. Fuck yeah. Oh, you got it! Nice! Subble's a shit starter though. Yeah, you don't get any control over that. Shit.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Watch close.
These fanatics are always the same.
I don't want to use the quick slash on my person because I'm afraid they'll die. I guess I could redraw this. No, I can't redraw. Damn, this is really good though. I guess I just end my turn.
Never surrender.
I wish you could like use
Lucky shot.
an extra move or an extra draw as like just a move ability.
They're hoping to wear me down.
They're doing a good job because you're almost fucked up, buddy.
Reinforcements on approach. Mother protect us.
Shit.
To be crystal clear,
No
we
heal!
won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Exactly what I needed.
Nice.
I feel great.
Let's redraw this, see if I can get a heal. No. I cannot.
lucky to still be breathing.
Yeah, I can't move again, though. And he's still targeting me, which is bad. Shit.
You're in trouble now.
You're still not ready to give up?
We stand with the mother.
There is a restart encounter button.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
Not
I
enough
suppose by now I'd
heroism.
normally be
Takes
tromping
two.
through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce.
We have 0.
I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Okay, so I can do 1, 2, and then get him. Get me back.
It's on.
That was something. It's about time.
Never seen that before.
I will not fall again.
Time to bleed. Even the best can get better.
Dan, too poor for a Pokeball? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. it's time-based. I don't have the rules, so it's also like a cross-Twitch thing, so it works on all channels that have it enabled. Okay, so I can move. If I move, I'll just move him. Where can I, like, strategically knock something else into him? I guess I can't.
I saw you on the move. Hydra's in control of the situation.
Got me held up here.
God damn. Are they just gonna keep coming until I break this dude down? I am the walrus.
What are you waiting for? No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Goo goo
Is
ka-choo!
that truly your best?
Take this. Bring it. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. One more time.
Fuck. That does give me enough shit to use it. I guess I'll move her now. Oh, I didn't realize I could attack that thing to make it fall. Shit, okay.
The battlefield is ours.
Damn.
Finally, it's my turn. Ready for a real hit?
We've got company.
Did he just fucking power up?
Nothing to worry about so far.
This guy's dead. Fuck you.
Let's do it.
Alright, that was badass.
I think you got him.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Ooh, actually, how far does this work? Shit.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
I guess that's it.
Regroup at position Tango.
They haven't put up much of a fight yet.
You were too weak for this fight.
We win!
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of
I know this is a
bad
video
guy
game and
stuff.
everyone's power levels have been adjusted for
I know
balance,
those
but I feel like
symbols.
Captain Marvel is
From the
bulletproof.
time of the first
Unless these are
hunt.
magic guns.
That glyph
Well,
means
Blade made the
barrier.
same kind of thing. He's like,
That
these
one
aren't
is
supposed to hurt.
almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it.
They're using
Don't
magic
cross the streams.
voodoo bullets.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
But yes, I feel like Captain Marvel is also nerfed in the MCU, especially in the most recent fucking the Marvels movie, which I didn't think it deserved all the hate it got, but yeah, they did nerf the fuck out of my girl. Ah, magic, that explains everything. Look, we're going up against Lilith, who I also don't really remember from the comics. Like, at all. Ah, I gotta do this fast. Hey, I got friendship.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Parking is free. Clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Fuck y'all. I'm going to bed.
I should rest. Another time.
I didn't expect that to actually be what he'd say. What a bitch. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Let me see. How did this work again?
You better... Can I not make him change his mind? Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it, easiest. Oh, we already read this one. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't a message? What is this? How do I access the fucking message thing? Am I an idiot? How do I go over? I see it over there. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. You should come hang out. No! Choose another thing to say. I can only respond like an asshole? Ooh.
You're awake in there. You just replied to me.
I agree, main character guy. Fuck Monopoly.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
Why do we also
So,
not ask about
planning on
the
giving
fucking
me
collar?
some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
One of us.
Nico,
One
I was
of us.
just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Aww.
I will meet you outside.
If you can take this fucking collar off.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Ooh, she's inviting us to watch a movie, possibly alone. And made comments about our bed and our dog's bed. Do I sense a romance coming along? Can you romance? That'd be hilarious.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious...
All right, fuck it. Let's talk to everybody. I've played enough BioWare games, even though this is not a BioWare game, to know when I'm being told I need to socialize more. I have no idea who this character is. I'm a fake Marvel fan. Nico? Nico Bellic. She's another one of the witches. Agatha. Have you seen Agatha all along? Because, like, Agatha is in this, too. So there's, like, Agatha Harkness. Can I fuck the Hulk in this game? Calm down, Black Widow. I was going to say Scarlet Witch. That's not who wants to fuck Banner. No, you're good. He's just a surrogate character. Wait, are you talking about me? Or I thought you were talking about Nico. I made this person. You get to make like your own hero and join to customize them. So I made this person and did the best that I could with the 4 face options that were available. Yeah, Nico is a witch. I don't know if she was part of like one of the... She's like a newer one from the Coven. Here. But I also don't remember them from comic stuff. One that I learned about more recently. But is a witch, wizard, dark wizard, I guess technically it says. I highly encourage you watch Have you seen the Disney Plus stuff? Like WandaVision and Agatha All Along? Anyways. Because I do recommend... Agatha All Along was great, but I also really enjoyed WandaVision. Even if there hasn't really been much follow-up to any of that.
Nico's got.
I'm not familiar with this guy.
For you in the common room.
Only seen X-Men 97 and some Loki? Okay.
Keep Nico waiting. She hates waiting.
But yeah, I don't know Robbie Reyes as Ghost Rider.
At least we're not covered in symbiote.
Okay, nobody else does want to talk to me. Sad. Wait, where's Iron Man? Hello, little friend. One moment, I have to pet the kitty. Yeah, Loki was really good.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
What about your father? So, I was 10 when I found out.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
Yeah, I don't really know their full backstory
I'm
either.
Glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary?
I don't know, this cast looks
I'm
pretty
kidding.
fucking dope.
We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Good movie.
Can we do it again?
Marcellus Wallace! Common Abbey outfit. Rare swimsuit.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Aww.
I understood more than I should.
No Pulp Fiction.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Wow. Yeah, that's...
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
I don't know about the runaways either.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
She's the magical one, I remember now. Oh wait, I know magic is. But this isn't magic we're talking. What?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
We're talking about different things.
No, we were
Jinko's
normal
talking about
kids.
Nico.
We saw
Dead
each
Game,
other
I don't know where
once
the
a year
magic
when our
reference came
parents
from.
got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the six of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical
Welcome to
kid
the
stuff.
Thunderdome, Anthony Stars agent.
How are you? Welcome in.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
I'll have to check this movie out because I don't know who any of these people
had a
are.
telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much.
I'm doing well, Anthony.
And
How
Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Tell me about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for
Me, I'm
Alex,
sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He chose his side, and it wasn't ours.
Feel free to hang out and hopefully feel better.
Died with our parents.
That sounds pretty intense.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Or maybe Jackson can help.
If each magical
cheer
effect
you up
is
over
unique,
here too.
Do you worry you will run out of words?
Marvel's
Not
Avengers
really.
has been
I only
delisted.
use the
I
staff's
don't know what that
power when I
means.
truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Oh, like you can't buy it anymore?
Magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Own the disc for the Xbox One? I think do I have that? Do I have that? I've got so many fucking games. I should just go back to my list. What am I doing looking here? I don't. I have Lego Marvel's Avengers. I own Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy twice as well. Oh no, I do have it. Marvel's Avengers, the definitive edition. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is this the game you were speaking of? Do I own this twice too? I'm not trying to rub it in right now. I'm more just genuinely curious. I'm sorry. I now realize how much of an asshole I look like right here. Oh, do I own this game that you're sad about multiple times? I have not played this game though. No, I have not played this or Guardians of the Galaxy. And I've heard Guardians had great reviews. I have not played either one. 1 minute for Guardians of the Galaxy. I installed it, and then on my old graphics card, I booted it up and was like, oh shit, this requires a good graphics card. And then after I got this graphics card, I never installed it again. But I haven't played this either. You have my list! All the games, well, I've played a lot of games that aren't on my list, but all the games I've played since I started streaming are on my page. I know I need to create, like, the next thing I will do is I will copy the list of games I've played, which I've kept pretty up to date, and I will cross-reference these with what is on the list. But outside of these things, I've beaten, you know, dozens of other games, but not many that have come out in the last couple of years. Also love Midnight Suns, but we just started it, I guess now a couple of hours ago. But we started off playing Outer Wilds and then switched over to this. Brother, you need to play Guardians of the Galaxy. It's fucking amazing, and Marvel's Avengers is very fun. Well, maybe I should just start doing like Marvel Mondays. Apparently I've got a good amount of stuff. I've heard Lego Marvel stuff is really good too. I own that as well. Okay, what am I doing?
These looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
Yes,
I
Auntie.
was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the
knowing
good
you're
old days.
a Marvel nerd too? Yeah, I am a huge Marvel nerd. Lego games are surprisingly high quality. I've heard that, yeah. And even the Lego Batman games, I own the entire trilogy for those. And those also, I heard, like those won like some awards or something, right? I have a lot of Lego games. I also have Lego Marvel's Avengers, Marvel Superheroes. I have the Lego Batman trilogy. I own that twice because I also have this on Epic, I think. I forgot what all Lego games. Well, it's on the fucking list. This is why I made the list, because I keep forgetting what games I have. Which I didn't buy all these. Technically I did, but since you're new in here, Anthony, I've had the Humble Bundle for 12 years. So most of these games have come from that at one point in time. Yeah, I do have a bunch of Lego stuff on the Epic Game Store too. Anyways. Or other Lego stuff on there.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How are you doing with all of this?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours.
Where was Agatha all along?
Makes this
You'll have
loss
to
even
watch the
harder to
show.
accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away
I kicked her
to
out.
the Sanctum Sanctorum to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So you simply gave up on her? Oh, here's the nice versus the... Or the bad versus the good? What do these do? Ooh. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm not going to choose either one.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward.
I like Scarlet Witch for one more with her and Quicksilver together, and Magneto. I want someone to recognize that Magneto is their fucking dad. Why doesn't anyone ever acknowledge that Magneto is their father? I mean, they kind of started to a little bit in First Class and some of that, but Enlightened Centrist. No, I figured it might tell me about the benefits before I go picking. Yeah, and Magneto. Those are my children. There's some hilarious, what is the Marvel meme? I'm gonna try and crawl the depths of... There's these like Marvel meme videos. I'll have to find them and play them. I don't like how they retconned her into not being a mutant. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I'm trying to see if I can find the video I was thinking of. Fuck it. I'll find it later and I'll definitely show you guys. These like, somebody made these like little animated shorts. But in one of them, like, they like dub over some of the other stuff from X-Men. It's like, those are my children. Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in Abby. Powerful rewards can be unlocked. Okay, so I just missed my first chance to get a point then.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
I always liked the idea of her being a mutant with supplemental magic. Puppy! This dog's running animation, its walking animation looks awesome. But when it starts running, it looks a little like strange. Aw, we tried to read this earlier. Oh. Hello there.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
Thank you.
Just like your mother's.
Wow.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
Agatha was there all along.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know,
Hanging out, watching people
Bloodgate?
not see me.
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Says the dead woman. Can you tell me about this fucking collar that's around my neck that no one seems to be acknowledging? Please? Why has no one mentioned the goddamn collar? Been chilling in this cool cave. Just baiting. Baiting and biding my time.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate.
I don't know, it's legal in
Caretaker's
Massachusetts, isn't it?
handiwork?
They're in Salem,
Yes,
right?
Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
You gonna learn magic?
That is something.
Okay.
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
The portal awaits.
Trial of the Elder Gods, Oster. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1, current player level 2. Is this a solo card experience?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah,
I'm double the recommended
Caretaker
level.
was here.
Yeah.
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
Solo
This is my
card
challenge.
games.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
I love how we just know how to do that.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Sweet.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I wonder if this will hurt my own person. I guess not. If I can direct it.
You were too weak for this fight.
Your mother abandons you.
Wow, we talk shit? Clip Fairy.
Feel my call.
I am impressed.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Not the doggy!
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to stop.
Sorry, what were you saying? I think I beat this.
Return to your mother.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, you got it!
You
Nice.
too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Only 2 stars? Oh, you can probably do it in 1 try or 1 turn. Not take any damage. Lower level heroes will automatically level up as the hunter level rises. Missions will automatically adjust enemy levels to match the heroes they are facing. Okay, that was one thing I was wondering. If you could go like too fast and make it harder. Khonshu?
This looks like a promising.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The 2 of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves.
So I'm Hercules.
And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Oh no, I'm the Dovahkiin!
Blessings of the goddess.
Watch out for his arch nemesis, the Grip. No, I'm Fusro Da. I still don't know how to get arcane keys yet either.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's
Where the
why
fuck
the
is
Elder
that?
God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer.
Wait, all but
supreme.
impregnable? Doesn't that mean it is?
Why don't you come see me in the
pregnable?
library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the 2 of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
want me to lie on my first day here? Room upgrades? What? Could decorate and shit? Oh, we can get all dapped up too. I don't own anything yet. What's up, Bruno? Is moderately pregnable. Oh, some of these look kind of cool. How do I do this? Change outfits daily. Oh wait, it doesn't show me what the other ones look like. Okay. We cannot do anything. How are you doing, Bruno? I was trying to see if I could do that. Nobody seems to comment on it. I don't think it's a necklace. It was on us when we were getting rezzed from the dead. And we seem to still have it on even when we're wearing a swimsuit, so our gimp collar stays on. They did make Pulp Fiction references.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Did they put something in my head? I'm not wearing my suit. Never seen this game before? I have been putting off playing it for a really long time. I've heard about it and owned it for a few years now. When did it come out? I've owned it for a couple years. I don't remember when it came out though. How do I go to the store page? When did Midnight Suns release? Strange is talking strangely. 2022? Yeah, so I have owned it for more than a couple years now. It says it released in 2022. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, this is what I missed. But I do have the DLC as well. I have the deluxe edition.
Just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
How did I get roped into this?
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts.
I do like Tony with the mustache,
I have no doubt
too.
that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor.
Looks a
I
bit
just
more like
wonder what it
Howard.
could be.
Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. Would it really give us an advantage? I want you to make something powerful. I'm surprised that destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint is like the bad guy option. It seems like opening a Hydra box would normally be a bad thing to do, but I suppose
I hope the two of you create something powerful.
we'll go with that.
I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
So we need to collect the
look
arcane
forward to
artifacts
seeing what you
for
come
him.
up with.
Me
He just
too,
wants
Hunter.
to destroy Taint.
Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Hey.
I like that the longer we're here, the more of his shit is just like expanding as well, too.
What is
I
this?
want a suit.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I can manage this. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is
Hoary
it worse
hosts
than
of
you
Hogwarts?
expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers.
You do. You know.
The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most
You know.
worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Is that why it's only a common artifact? Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. One of these things is not like the other. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I haven't completed 3 missions with Blade yet. Nice.
Hey, Hunter. Take a look. Take your pick,
This
Hunter.
game is vibe, man. I'm into the setting. I am too. I really like this. I'm having a lot of fun.
I feel like I could automate
I was
this
originally
process
planning to
and
just
take
like
myself out of the loop here.
open it up and check it out what it was like and then go back to playing Outer Wilds, but I really like this. Ooh, we could upgrade Blade's lifesteal, but this is new and does a lot of danger or damage, but we do become vulnerable with it. I like the idea of having more movesets, but let's improve. This seems insanely good. It does a ton of damage and gives the health.
How long did you say you were?
To Blade.
Shh. Tony is working.
Oops.
Still busy, Hunter. Don't worry, we're on it.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Maybe. Where did I go to upgrade and combine my skills? I know I just went through that tutorial. One second, Robbie. Was it in the fighting area? The fuck is the fighting area? Place is massive.
No pain, no gain.
Not enough resources. Heroic essence? The fuck? You would also thoroughly enjoy the Avengers and Guardians of the Galaxy stories. Those are great games. They will be on the list. I do like Tony and Strange working together too. They have a nice dynamic. I like that they still take shots at each other in this though. God damn it. I guess I need to do more missions to get more heroic essence. Fuck. If I would have known that, I would have taken the new skill. Hello.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Who the fuck is Sparky?
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
No, but really, Sparky? Oh, can I say a bad thing to him? Oh man, I kind of want to be a dick.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
But I want the...
Wow,
I
he's
want
real
the
excited.
upgrade
Never
points.
thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this.
Although
I'll
I
get
guess
Blake to
instead of
set things
passively
up.
neutral...
Won't take a minute.
You could do
I
like
will head to
chaotic
the yard.
neutral and be good and bad to different people.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
But yeah, I don't get how there's 2 Ghost Riders, because we saw the other Ghost Rider at the beginning.
Fascinating.
Johnny?
That is something.
I'm assuming that'll be explained. Or that he'll come back. Alright, let's go spar with this kid.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Oh, that looks sick though.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. Is that your way of getting my attention? Hunter.
Blade.
Bad guys better start running. Practice makes perfect.
Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. It doesn't give me the stuff I need to upgrade my skills, though. Training XP, though.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Oh, I don't actually get to do it? It's just a button? Ah!
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right. I guess it's just like a fast way to level stuff up with people.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Thank you.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
We lost her? Yeah.
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
We have Doctor
Now you
Strange.
see my
What the
problem.
fuck are you talking about? Dude can open portals anywhere. Yes, but how is this my problem? That seems like a mean thing to say. Yo, Nicolas Cage is in this game? Yeah, kinda. Old Man Cage. Seriously, it seems like the Nicolas Cage kind of canon Ghost Rider, but like aged up. But I don't think he did the voice.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate
Pretty sure he
and alert
didn't.
her of the team's needs.
I feel like I would have noticed
There's
that.
that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find Ilyana. Okay. Ooh, we can talk to her more.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain.
We
I shall
are
find
all
her.
looking for Wanda, right? Okay.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Boom.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting at something?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong.
Oh, he didn't
Never
hate
met
the
a
joke
gal
this
who'd
time.
throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your
I
allies
want to watch more, but I need to
equally
sleep.
impressive?
Guess I should play this game myself.
Yes. No.
We'll be playing
Wait,
it more.
What are you trying to say?
Feel free to pop back in. But you definitely should. Absolutely should. This is hard for you.
You're not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
But hope you have a good night.
Of course it is not.
Sleep well.
Whatever a rodeo is.
I probably need to do the same thing here in a little bit.
Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Ah, we finally got some friendship with him.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute.
Yeah, I like how he is a little bit out of the loop. Good night.
Well met.
Wow, Wanda had a really tiny room compared to me. I guess everybody else has a really tiny room compared to me.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me
Hey,
guess.
there's
You want to
Pietro.
ask me to do the one thing the others
I wish I was
value
friends with
for?
Blade. Me too.
Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Does Quicksilver make an appearance? Put the book down, we need you.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I can help you with that. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh. You for sure should try to level up friendships. Wait, so, but does saying I can help you with that not level up friendships? I feel like magic won't want me to tell them to put the fucking thing down.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's
I'm gonna trust my gut on some of these things.
Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
It may already have. That also doesn't seem like a good thing to say even as neutral. Or then open the damn portal already. Damn it, so I could have probably gotten my first bad thing to say in a way that also would have improved my relationship. Fuck.
We will find her. I can feel it.
Balls.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
Oh,
you are
no.
like an Avenger. All you do is take.
You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the
so she does call him out
focus
for it.
more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Damn, magic did not like us. Hello,
Why,
I'm sorry.
Hunter.
Should have gone with my gut.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our
so we're gonna
plate?
start getting like side quests? Low-level shit to do? That's what it sounds like. Show research. Oh, I see. That's the stuff we're researching at the forge. I did everything. Shit had me addicted. Well, that's what I saw. This game does take like 90 hours to beat if you do everything, right? So it's not a short game, which is why I said maybe we start doing like Marvel Mondays or something. Because it seems like I've got a lot of Marvel games to get through. Add him to the squad. Oh, so I can choose now. Hell yeah. I see. So the people you train with get a bonus?
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Thank you, magic.
Step through portal. Yes?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Every hero has a legendary Midnight Sun ability and Midnight Sun suit. Ooh, so this one's timed.
We will never forsake her.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending
Why did it cut her off?
calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
No real explosive shit.
like myself every day.
Prepare yourselves.
That's pretty badass.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I was kind of hoping to kill that guy.
They're trying to flank.
Shit, everybody's targeting Ryder now.
We serve until the end.
As ordered.
Grows with every strike.
Ah, shit.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are.
Wait, what am I doing?
God's child, Hunter.
Shit. I was trying to move Captain Marvel so that she could photon beam all three of these. Maybe she still can. Or actually, I can move her first, right?
Tracking movement.
Strength from beyond this world.
Let's do it.
That's not good. Leave some for the rest of us.
Shit. Ghost Rider's gonna get knocked down for sure. I can't do anything about it.
We will never forsake her.
Ooh, maybe not.
For victory!
You're gonna regret that.
We'll have to do better than that.
Looks like
Shit.
they want to try a few more.
Here's getting injuries when they take damage at low health. Keep them healed. I'd like to get a healing card.
They seem to be...
The last
Hell
thing
yeah.
we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper.
Oh, 2 turns remaining?
With pleasure.
So that's how that works.
Chain 3.
All will be judged.
they did.
Fuck. I think that's okay. I didn't really use that, did I? Fuck. Kind of a wasted turn.
I've been waiting.
Alright, that hurt a little.
Shit.
Your death won't be in vain.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans...
What is this overloaded thing?
Mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
Triss? I will see all that you have done.
Ooh. Okay.
Is that all? Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Yeah, I can't do anything else there.
You bring about your own demise.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding
I'm
what this
aware.
madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Hey, nothing personal, all right?
packed.
Not a problem.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Nice. Although he's not looking too good now.
For the mother!
Got a little cocky there.
Wait, I can't heal him?
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now.
Thank you, Magic!
Stay sharp.
Mama?
Count on it.
Sabretooth? She's all pissy about it. Just making sure she feels appreciated, you know? Sometimes that's all it takes. Be the change you want to see in the world, you know? Plus, I just don't want Magic to fucking hate me. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will grow. Don't worry about leveling every hero as the hunter's level increases. Yeah, it already did tell us a little bit about that. Okay.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Why, hello.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Not in the mood for riddles.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional
Nathaniel
door
Summers?
back there,
Or,
I sensed
no,
something
what's his last
was at
name?
the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What is Mr. Sinister's real name?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it.
What is his name?
All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself.
Essex.
Reminds me of my mother.
Daniel Essex
There's
is his name.
almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you
Took
understand.
me a minute. Ah, she liked that.
Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Fuck yeah. Magic likes us now. Or likes, we've evened it out a little bit. But yeah, before it hits 5 o'clock in the morning, again, I think this is where we call this one for the night. If that sounds good. But I will be back on tomorrow. Probably at the exact same time. Let's see who we have on right now. Not very many people because it's almost 5 in the morning. Who has not been on? Ooh, Andy Ray Cosplay's on. Go say hi to them. Let's go say hi to them. We have not rated them in a little while. Looks like they are doing something with some puppets. Oh yeah, puppet building. Let's do that. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Very, very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the new follows. And thank you for the raid. Shout out again to Alas Elizabeth. And thank you for the sub. Really appreciate everybody out here, whether you were, following, subbing, giving bits, chatting, or lurking. As you all know, very, very much appreciate it. Y'all are the reason I do this. Love y'all. But I will be back on, like I said, around the exact same time tomorrow. And we'll look forward to... I think I'm going to try to finish Outer Wilds, since I believe we are close. I think I just need to figure out what to do with some of these signs and things we were drawn. But yeah, if we can get through that, then I think we'll return back to this and spend the weekend playing this now. But appreciate everybody. Please give Andy Ray lots and lots of love, and I will catch you later, you filthy animals.